some point. All right, our sponsor for tonight, Bisect Hosting. Get 30% off on your Minecraft server, modded or not. BisectHosting.com. Fuck. I don't have anything else. Is that Dawson here?
I am here.
Okay,
Is
lit.
Star here?
Hi.
Oh, by the way, they're making a Dungeons and Dragons live-action movie. It's gonna be hot shit.
Sounds it.
I saw Monster Hunter Wow, what are
No.
fucking words? Monster Hunter
Don't
trailer?
worry, that's gonna be hot shit too.
I know.
They went. Don't worry, we're gonna make most of our money in China. Then they went and got themselves banned throughout all of China.
Stunts.
Outstanding play.
Apparently Sparks is watching the stream and it says, wild to hear you're sponsored by Bisect. And I'm like, yeah, months.
I'm back.
But they have a lot of movies that are going to be hot garbage.
Does Bisect know they're sponsoring a D&D stream?
They do now.
I mean, he said it so many times that if they didn't, they might be confused.
I mean, you can make a D&D mod pack on Bisect Hosting. Do anything.
We've tried that before.
We did,
Yeah,
and
wait,
you and Fiery were like, it would never work, Wayne, because the scaling is off.
It is off. By the way, we should do a pack that's a bunch of like the world generation is just near all ocean except for sporadic islands, and then just add a bunch of ocean mods and do like a Subnautica type pack.
I would love to. There was a Subnautica mod I was looking at. It was just super laggy.
I'm afraid of video game water.
Really? Dude, I love video game oceans.
I have like a genuine fear of video game water.
I thought he was joking the first time he told me that. Holy shit! No, he is. No, he gets really scared.
It's a genuine fear.
I love.
I'm the exact opposite. I'm actually I'm afraid of real water.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
I
love
hate the
real water.
ocean. I hate.
Dude,
I would never
this
go
is
on a
so cool.
cruise ship.
Dude,
Ever.
we went on a cruise and we like went super close to a ship and got to like
No, let
got to
me.
like look under it at like the big drop under it. Pretty cool.
No, let me stop you right there. Your first mistake was saying I went on a cruise ship. That's how
Yeah.
you fucking die and get stranded out on a Disney boat for 2 weeks and almost die of fucking
Well, this was-
dehydration.
Listen,
I've been
I mean,
on
that's not
multiple
how it
cruise ships in
works.
my life. They're nice.
it's not my fault that I was nearly drowned in the pool when I was younger.
Same. Also, as a child, I was scarred with many fucking cruise ships and getting news reported of them breaking down or sinking.
No, while I was at daycare, one of the other kids just dragged me in, not knowing I couldn't swim.
You had a fucking pool at daycare?
No, they dragged us out to the pool because they didn't want to take care of us that day.
Star, I
What
sent
kind
you
of
the
unresponsible?
the pack or whatever.
Oh yeah, I saw.
Looks cool, right?
Yeah.
Granted, we would also go to the movies on Fridays.
Anyway, I'm gonna
I
mute
like the
because
promotional art a lot.
I'm gonna give Austin the floor.
Hey, hello, Mr. DM Austin. How are you?
Hello, I am doing fine.
Should we stall more time so you can work on your map more?
No, I finished the map. I was finishing your spell real quick.
Remember
okay.
Remember that time, Austin, when I said I could stretch out the campaign 20 more seconds?
Yeah, so we could really stretch out campaign.
Yeah, session 17
That's
is
not a
just the
problem.
TED Talk.
So
It's just a matter of
I have a question.
what?
So last session, Doxus just watched a bear man explode into platinum, right?
Is that what happened?
No. Okay, so you guys didn't see it explode into it. What you saw is that the platinum coin that Fiery set into the man seemed to dissolve into the body, and as it dissolved into the body cascaded in on itself into the coin, until the coin just started producing copies of itself. There's a abundance of coins in front of Fiery that Fiery just started grabbing.
Doxus is gonna walk over and goes, "How the fuck? How long have you been able to do this? Why
He can
haven't
make
you done
money?
this more?
I like money.
Why do I pay for shit, Matthew?"
I smell pennies.
As you grab the coins, though, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no, they're cursed! They're cursed!
wait for it.
Oh no, dude! Oh my
Matthew,
god!
you do get your coins.
He rolled a d12.
Get your bag, King.
However, as you look up to go and answer Doxus here, you just get hit with this immense wave of like dizziness. You fall onto your ass and you feel as if your heart is pounding. You take it to mean that you're now under a first level of exhaustion.
Is it one for every pickup?
Not for every pickup.
All right. Well,
But-
you know, Tule's feeling adventurous. I'm gonna pick up one of the coins.
Oh my god. This is how we die, guys.
Give me a con save.
I'm feeling adventurous.
Please don't natural one. Oh my god!
Wait,
Tule.
what did you say about shutting up?
Tule, you fall to the ground as a wave of exhaustion falls over you. You are under a first level of exhaustion.
All right. What does that mean? I don't know. I don't know the exact.
So you
Disadvantage
have
on all ability checks.
Yeah, you have
Okay,
disadvantage
gotcha.
on ability checks. I would know that best because I used
We
to get
planned
that
on
all the
taking a
time.
rest anyways, didn't we?
A short
A
rest.
short
That
rest,
does
not
not
a
get rid of
long
that.
rest to get rid of exhaustion.
We can't
Oh,
long
shit.
rest in here.
Short rest actually doesn't help me whatsoever. I
Hey-
don't put my spells back.
Hey Van, there's no way it happens again, right?
Yeah, there's no way.
Come on,
Everyone's
Doxus.
currently
There's no way it
basically
happens again.
unconscious, So
Who has the bag of holding?
Me.
Too late. Hold this open. Hold it open.
I'll hold it open.
There's
Doxus
no
is
way.
gonna take his pike like a shovel, go and scoop some coin from the pile, and move it over to the bag.
I'm gonna try to assist you with it. Can we like do a double-bladed like shovel thing? Kind of like scoop it and then like swoosh it in.
I can just
But
mage hand
Put the
it.
two blades together.
Yeah, or you could technically put it all, control water it, and then
Yeah.
carry it all into the bag.
Wait, does that work?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Can you like put it in a bubble star and then put
Probably,
the
but
bubble into the
I'd
bag
rather
and then
not.
pull the water out?
So
Yeah.
Fiery, basically, we gotta go. We gotta go exchange this currency. We got dirty money. We gotta go change it out for smaller bills that can't be tracked.
I just love that everybody's over here just messing with the money, while Baragon is literally just fucking unconscious on the ground over there.
So
Are you
we're,
not
How?
so we're fucking with cursed coin. I vote that we leave it alone. That's just my personal opinion. We could trade it in. I don't know where the fuck we would trade it in, and them not notice that it's cursed. but-
We're not giving up 200 platinum, Wayne. I don't care. I don't care if we have to melt it down into bars then sell it.
Oh, that's a mysterious book.
Yeah, there it
What?
is.
Is that Osher?
Yeah, that's probably what we have to do.
Make a DC 16 con save. On a failure, suffer 1 level of exhaustion. 16.
Every time you touch a coin.
It seems like it.
Wow.
Well,
So-
guys, I'm just gonna let you all know, I am not doing anything for this session because I have no spells.
Are you serious? There's no way.
I am very low on spells. I have a little.
Do you have
Then we
like
have
a
a thing you
weapon
now.
that you can use?
I can heal, but like that's gonna be the extent of it. Hold on. I
Yeah,
Um,
weapons,
So
right?
Austin, can we successfully scoop coin into bag, or can Tule move it all into bag with spell?
Fiery's like grabbing his money. He's exhausted, but it's his money.
Oh wait, so is it only one check, or is it?
It's on casting the spell. This was the first time he'd used the spell. He found its demonic effect. If he doesn't make his con save, he gets exhaustion.
Okay, but so it's not actually touching the money.
No,
Oh, okay. This is
I
way
didn't
different.
cast it though, so I shouldn't. Why do I have?
no, but the spell was just finishing,
Oh.
so you were able to.
So wait.
The money isn't cursed. It's just something typically that happens to Fiery. Never mind.
So
Doxus is
after
okay,
a
then
while, we
Doxus
can
is-
split the money then.
yeah. Doxus reaches down. He grabs a handful.
All right. If sharing
You guys
is
have to
caring,
speak to Fiery about this. This is his money that he just got.
if sharing is
Doxus sees
caring
a
here,
pile of platinum. Dox just grabs a handful.
if sharing is caring here,
I don't know.
and it's gonna be uneven, everybody should get 33 platinum. And there's some left over.
He already added it all to his sheet, so it sucks for you guys. You guys don't have any.
Okay. Okay, whatever.
All right,
Okay,
that's
let's
fine.
do this.
I-
Anyways,
We
Wait,
short
I'm gonna tell you
rest.
guys, I have 0 level 4 spells, 0 level 3, 3 level 3, 3 level 2, 4 level 1, and my cantrips. So
Austin, I
And-
will say,
yeah.
I would take away DM perms away from me until end of session. Because
have to go out of the game to do that.
I'm sorry. I can see DM notes in the map. That's why I was mentioning that. I didn't want to.
I warned you
anything.
beforehand.
No. That was my fault for not thinking about that.
Okay. And Wayne, you're gonna have to
Wait, what?
reload your game too.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
how long is the short rest again? Like 30 minutes? Or is it 4 hours?
It's
I don't
it's.
remember.
I think we said 10
hour.
last time, or is it?
By SRD, it's
hour?
like five or more, at minimum 5 minutes.
Wait, what's the minimum for a long rest?
8.
Star, do you,
8 hours?
Star, I thought you got
Mhm.
some spells back with a short rest.
Nope.
No.
That's wizards.
Ooh, fine.
Do clerics also not?
Nope,
don't
you don't
think
get
so.
spells back on a short rest either.
Are we gonna actually try to take a long rest here?
We can't really.
I mean, you guys just defeated these things. You don't see anything around. Give me perception checks
All
across
right,
the board, please.
Yeah, I have disadvantage on this, so
I will do that. Wow, there is so much.
Wait, what was it?
21 with the disadvantage.
Perception checks.
Dang, 21 disadvantage.
Perception.
Let's go. Not bad.
25.
Oh wow,
14.
fuck me, I
with,
guess.
with me and Wayne combined, we form 69.
Hey, nice. Paragon can see everything.
He's not feeling the best, but he can see everything.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm at my full capability.
Don't
Yeah, I'm
worry
just gonna
about-
reload my game.
All right.
Don't worry
1,
about
2,
me.
3, 4,
You guys
5,
worry about your money.
6. Okay, so
There we go. Thank you.
Baragon and Tule. Baragon, I would say this is more keen to just your senses. You have a heightened compared to just about anybody else. Tule, you're in like the adrenaline rush of battle. You just stepped out of your water to do this. But you do hear some struggling against something, probably restraints from somewhere deeper in the place.
If you guys want to say, if Doxus, if you want to save what's her face or do whatever with her, then we're going to need to get moving.
Yes, I agree.
Did we want to rest at all? Well, we already technically
We took
did
a short rest.
Yeah.
We took a
Yeah,
short
we're gonna
rest.
have
So
to
we're okay.
I'm not tapped, so we should be fine. I want to say.
I'm not tapped either. In fact,
Wait, so that's like a short. Wait. Oh no, it's a long rest for exhaustion, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's only ability checks. You'll be okay. As long
I'm
as you don't
back at
do
full
anything
power.
like major serious.
Oh, I also only have 8 spell spring.
I'm at like 3/4.
Guys, I am genuinely like not gonna do anything this fight. I'm just letting you guys know.
Someone hand the boy a knife.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
Baragon just holds up a hand axe.
Can Tule use a hand?
Julian's gonna grab it. It's just gonna drag him to the ground.
I would offer my
It's not that heavy. Here,
my
Baragon
weapon,
hands
but
just a knife.
that'll work.
Oh, by the way, how is Oh, this is such a bad fucking session for me not to have Geb.
Also, Austin, I'd like to say I look like Ryan Reynolds.
Okay.
Wait, what's Geb and the orc?
You
guy
know
doing?
what? I respect
uh,
that.
In sunglasses. What are they all doing?
Sunglasses seems to be getting a pedicure, which is very odd. As his toenails are like 3 times as large as anything else, and Geb is currently getting a back massage. Drunks is he seems to have like glasses on, and he's like writing a last will and testament.
I would so much rather be there right now.
I love Wayne. Your spelling is just out
It's
there.
just you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Mine is bad, but yours is just as bad. Give us bounce.
And bounce, yes, please.
Bounce.
Yeah, please,
What?
and bounce.
What was that supposed to be?
Ambience.
Oh,
I look, man. It's yeah. There's a reason why I didn't go to college, so I don't have to deal with English teachers.
Give us bounce.
It's need and bounce now. There we go. I love how it's called generic dungeon. That's beautiful.
All right. Austin, I am 10 feet off the ground if I can be that high.
It's a close thing, but yeah, you can.
Okay.
Can I
Someday
hover
we'll figure out how to make my sword have reach while in.
I'd like
while in
to-
sword form.
Austin, I would like to ready an Eldritch Blast at for the nearest hostile.
I would like to imagine Abercrow can hover like Essek with the flames. Just a
Essex
centimeter
doesn't
off the
ho-
ground.
He doesn't hover with. Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. You
It's
hover. with
I'm in
flames.
Yeah.
currently in Hell's Blade,
is this
non-cleaver.
a rug?
So is this a round slab of meat or is it a rug?
It's a rug.
Is it a meat rug?
It's a rug.
Abercrow's gonna
You're
go up to
sorry.
the rug and sniff
I'm
the
not
rug.
touching it.
Abercrow's
It's
sniffing the
squishy.
rug. It's what?
it's squishy.
Squishy.
It's
But
a
it-
meat rug.
How
It's
do
a
I?
rug.
So
Oh
you're
my
telling me
God.
from a sniff, it's squishy.
It's a giant piece of pepperoni. God, they must make the best pizzas here.
Abercrow, you
Yeah.
sniff it, and you can see like the moisture like still falling off of it.
Does
Yeah,
it
no,
look
don't
like-
don't touch it. Don't
Does it-
touch this.
Does it look like meat?
No, it just looks like a red rug that's wet.
Don't touch it.
I'm really tempted to touch it.
This was
Don't touch it.
definitely
I really
not
want to touch it.
Austin, I would like to inspect this table of weapons.
I'm gonna go. Badar's trying to go over and cast detect magic on the rug.
Abercrow is still looking at the rug. It's just like, what the fuck?
like-
The table just has some really base, shoddy weapons that looks like people like they're weapons that are covered in blood or blunted, and you get the feeling the bears were just if they saw somebody, they killed them and looted their shit.
Oh well, shit.
Any
Can I-
magic on the
can I-
pepperoni?
Detect magic on the pepperoni. You don't detect any magic on the pepperoni.
Austin, if you had given us a magic pepperoni carpet, I would have been happy. The magic pepperoni flying carpet.
I'm gonna
No.
see if I can dry the rug with my hand.
Can
I'm
I
not gonna,
see any further down this way?
Yeah,
Austin?
I need a reveal.
I'm not gonna touch the rug. I'm just gonna put my hand over it and like up the temperature like a stove and see if I can dry the part of the rug my hands over.
You slowly dry out the rug.
And it's just a rug.
Not
Just
to
a
be
rug, just a red rug, guys.
Nope. This is our chair. This is turning into our chair. Austin, I would like to insight check the rug.
Yeah.
Can I insight check the rug?
Sure, you can inside check the rug.
It's so suspicious.
Natural one.
This is not a rug. This is a red flaming
not a rug.
piece of meat.
It's meat. It's gonna be. Austin, I want to stab it with my pike.
Oh my god!
Roll to hit.
Oh Jesus Christ! Oh no!
The 19 to hit.
You stab down into the meat rug. It doesn't seem to do anything.
It's resistant to radiant.
Abercrow would like to make a perception check while Doxus is doing this. Let's see what the fuck is going on with this rug.
Okay, go ahead and give me a perception check.
All right.
I'm gonna insight it as well.
So by
I got a 4. Oh no! Oh god!
Dox just called out it's resistant to radiant. And you guys are are like, wait, what? And then as you look at it further, you realize this is a meat rug.
Too late.
Squishy and bloody, and I don't know why.
Ladies and gentlemen,
But it's a
roll
mid-run.
initiative.
Too late's gonna
Like-
grab all the weapons on the table and throw them onto the rug. He's gonna start just grabbing knives and axes and just throwing them at the rug.
Abercromb's gonna set the rug on fire.
What the fuck are you guys doing?
Austin, I would like to use my pike to lift a section of the rug and look under it.
Set the rug on fire.
Okay, you lift up part of the rug, and there's just the floor underneath it.
What's the underside of the rug look like?
Instead of being like fluffy and everything, on like on the top where it is, it's just like the solid mat of like black.
Yep. It's definitely demonic.
Abercromb's like watching the
Demonic
flames.
resistance
Hey guys,
is
I
really
think the
good.
fire's working. I
How
think
does
it's
the fire
weak
seem
to,
to be
Hard to
working?
know yet.
I think it's weak to fire. Do I know if that is weak to fire?
The rug is burning.
Austin, we should be done in the next, I don't know, 4 to 6 months. The party, we're gonna fight a fucking rug.
And lose, apparently.
Hey, Baragon, you see somebody you know.
That fucking ninja's just done with her shit.
Wait,
Doc
Wait a
is
minute.
continually stabbing the rug.
Yeah, Too late's just gonna keep poking it with like the edge of a sword.
Baragon,
Oh,
chained
fuck.
up, and these seem to be silvered chains that are around his neck, his arms, his wrists, any part that could be held down. Is your old mentor who looks bruised, beaten, and he's got, like teeth missing and everything. He seems to be really down, and he is chained in silver.
Master!
Baragon, we need your help. We need backup.
First off, shut up, Matthew. Matthew, break these chains now.
While
Are
this
those
is
chains made of silver?
Yes.
while this is
Good, we're keeping
happening,
those.
Abercromb's gonna look back on the rug and say, "Don't worry, we'll be back for you," and run down the hall.
It was the rug's doing.
Does a 16 hit the chains?
Guys, don't worry. It's
I swear
weak to
God,
fire.
If we go back and the rug is gone, I'm gonna be pissed.
I need to know if a 16 hits the chains.
Hold on, there was a thing I had for stuff that wasn't there.
Sparks, this is fucking hilarious, and you know it. Oh shit. Oh, I'm fucking dying.
What's bad is you didn't kill the rug.
What's bad is we can't tell when it's dead.
Door AC 5e, because that'll tell me the objects. There we go. Objects. So statistics for objects.
Just a hater, Sparks.
You hit with a 16. It does not hit.
Nice shot.
Wow.
We're gonna do something
You,
stupid.
you go to hit. You go to do it, and the lightning just seems, or the item just goes right through one of the chain loops.
Austin Baragon swings at one of the chains.
Okay.
21 to hit.
A 21 does indeed hit.
Doxus will blast the other one at the base. Not the part connected to the person, but the part connected to the floor.
All right.
23 to hit the chain.
Large. Okay, hold on.
I'm kind of mad that I missed.
Is he also standing on a rug?
I
So,
swear to fuck, I will kill you if you set this one on fire.
Van,
Hmm?
the Eldritch hit, but didn't do anything because you have a radiant damage, and radiant damage doesn't affect chains. And the Hell's Blade crashed into the silver, but did not do enough damage to beat the threshold.
Hmm.
Abercromb's gonna walk up and say, "Stand back. She's
Yeah, wait,
gonna
can't you just heat the chains?
take her burning hands, heat up the chains, for like 30 seconds on each end, and then she's gonna give it 2 good whacks on each side.
Go ahead and give me an attack at advantage.
All right. Oof.
A 16 does not hit.
Well, I was gonna attack the second one with extra attack, so let's see if I can get the other side. 26.
A 26 will hit. 8-6. You beat its threshold and it has taken some damage. You feel like the chain on the near Baragon has weakened, but is not broken yet. The guy in the middle of the room. It's okay, Baragon.
What
Too
the
late,
hell
good luck.
happened?
Saw a woman. Couldn't help it. Try to help. He spits out a tooth onto the ground. There's a mat of blood with it. They caught me. Bears and tigers, you know. Not good on my end.
Where are they? Who did this?
There was at least 6 of them. All brown. One big mother. Giant. White. Last I saw him, he was headed out the doors, saying something about the time was right.
Hey, stay with me now. I'm not letting you die.
As this is happening, Tule is gonna go up to the chain that, actually, he's gonna go up to the chain that was just lit on fire.
Heated.
And is going to Ray of Frost it, because the rapid heating and cooling on metal
Makes it
breaks
very
metal.
brittle.
Oh, that's smart.
So 20?
20 will hit.
3 cold damage.
Abacro will punch the chain where Tule just frosted it.
Cold normally wouldn't do a whole bunch, but as you just had it superheated and then used ice on it, you feel as if it cracks. It has not broken yet.
I'm gonna punch it.
Okay.
26.
Will hit. And that was enough to break the one side of the chain. His right arm over here sags in relief as this chain falls to the ground. However, now the chain is just essentially laying mostly on the ground, but there's now some just like across his arm and down his right side.
Is that piece of chain loose, or is it still connected somewhere?
It's connected to him. He's like
Okay.
manacles.
Okay. Oh, wait. Do I see a lock, Austin?
There is a lock, yeah.
What are we doing?
Can I thieves' tools?
Are you proficient with thieves' tools
Yep.
and have them?
Yep.
Yeah, you
Oh.
can use thieves' tools.
While he's doing this, I'm gonna try
Anyone
to
want to help me?
Abacro will
Yes,
give you
definitely.
advantage.
I'm gonna grab the chains just so they're like
17.
minimally touching him. I want like try to have it minimal.
A regular lock.
Hold on. Do I get to add something to lockpick checks? Hold on.
So silver is like sea prism for lycanthropes.
Very
Silver is, yeah.
Okay.
You don't like.
There's
Interesting.
a 17.
Yeah. 17 passes a lock check.
Okay. Is he completely freed now?
There's 3 locks, one on each arm. Or sorry,
Alright.
there's one on each arm, one on each leg, and one around a collar on his neck.
I would have done the
Jesus.
collar first.
Okay, so the collar is unlocked and it follows his head, like hangs to his chest as he like starts breathing a little bit easier.
I would start working on the next one.
I'm going to
Still at
help
advantage.
every single
21.
one I can.
Unlock.
All right, that leaves 1 left.
3 left. 1.
3 left. Wow. Well, one is basically done.
Yeah, 1 is broken.
Yeah, one is broken, but it's still connected to him. So
Well, I'll be back.
22.
Okay. you've gotten this entire right side free.
Ooh, 11.
That one, your pick almost snaps in the lock. It didn't do it this time, but you feel like it's going to be harder. Your advantage will be nullified on this next one. It'll be a flat roll.
All right. 19.
You kind of like jerk back and okay, that one's a little bit more tricky, but you do get it unlocked. There's one lock left.
All right, but I have my advantage back, correct?
Yes,
17.
17 will make it. The locks fall off. He falls to the ground, crumpled in relief.
Master.
Doxus will start gathering up all of this silver.
These chains are huge and very strong. They weigh at least a good 20 pounds apiece.
Per link
Baragon
or per
immediately
chain?
Per chain.
Fishes through his
And I have
gear
how many chains?
and gives him a
There's
healing potion.
4 chains, one for each arm and leg.
All right, so hold on.
We've
Equipment.
got a substantial amount of silver.
Yeah, hold on. Equipment. Add. So quantity. 4 silver chain. And so 4 times 20 is 120 pounds?
4 times 20 is not.
No,
20,
that's
40, 60, 80.
100.
80 pounds. 80 pounds. Where did I
Guess I
put weight
cannot
at?
carry.
Wait.
He leans into you, Baragon, like resting against you. Oh, it's nice to be freed from that. Barrick and Matthew, as the two closest to the outside of the room, give me a perception check at advantage.
18.
20.
Oh no, do I need to reload? It hasn't reloaded. There they go. All right. The smell of smoke has been drifting into this room.
I inform everyone else.
Yeah, is there a way to know where it's? Is there a way I can sense where it's coming
We
from?
know
Not
where it's
sense, but-
coming from.
Yeah, you have a feeling it's coming from down this way.
While they're dealing with it, I'm gonna kind of head off. Kind of not really. Kind of wander.
As you go back into the main room, you see that the entire rug is caught fire from and is burning fiercely. The smell of burning blood is cloaking the air.
Baragon is just currently fishing through all of his gear and hands his master a potion, standard healing potion.
Okay.
Come on, this'll. It's not much, but it should at least keep you on your feet for a little while, old man.
He uses your help, but he does get the potion down. So go ahead and subtract that. It does seem to help at least mend a few of the cuts and bruises on his faces. His breathing is a little bit more even, less ragged, but the smoke is slowly starting to fill the air.
I'll add another question. So, I assume that the 80 pounds for the chains doesn't include the shackles and the collar, right?
It does not include the shackles and the collar.
So what would how much would those weigh?
Between the shackles and the collar, a good 10 pounds.
So 10 pounds. Silver, shackles, and collar.
I have returned with food. What's going on? What did I miss?
The
We're
room is
filling with
on fire.
smoke because we set something on fire.
Dumb question. Does mending unlight things on fire?
No, it'll give it more things to light on fire because you're fixing things and then letting it go, oh, hey, look, there's a new thing to light.
I guess Abercrow will go take care of that.
It's almost like the fish.
Bader's
is
just
the one
gonna.
who did it.
Do we know it's on fire now?
I
The smoke has now gotten into this room.
Okay, yeah. Tule's gonna
Alright.
go out there.
Hell,
So while we're waiting on Thule, Abercrow is gonna set a counterfire to this fire to burn it out. So it's gonna be like when a forest fire runs to another forest fire and it burns itself out.
Man, I'm so glad we never use stealth.
We really don't.
Okay, so too late. Seeing that Abigail is lighting more things on fire.
This is actual thing that can.
I,
that you
I
can
know,
do.
I know, but I don't know if that applies to this. That
So
applies
rugs?
Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna apply to the
I
rug.
don't know, Star. It could work.
Yeah, that's not why they do it though, man.
Shh.
Knowing that the fish is like out of her mind, too late's gonna drop 20 gallons of water.
Oh God! I just made it worse.
Yeah, that's
Austin, I
the
just
reason-
breathed the pee in my lung.
Yeah, that's just not how they. What they do is like they burn around the fire, so it has less, so it doesn't travel farther. Like it makes like a circle around it of just dead everything, so it can't it doesn't grow past that. So it contains the fire.
Well, fucking
That's not how
cut it out.
that's not gonna work here. So yeah, I'm gonna use one of my spell spring points, and I'm just gonna drop 20 gallons of water on the rug. Just all everyone hears is it's a gate to hell. Because that's what Too Late believes that this is.
The fire goes out, aside from like small little embers that are still petering out. The rug is like charred black, and it's destroyed.
Good job,
Well, guys,
Tule. You killed it.
We beat the BBEG.
Oh man, thank God we killed this rug.
Baragon just has this sadly knowing look on his face as
Abercromb's patting Tule on the back
death
like,
of
"You
the
did
rug.
it, man. It's gonna be
Tule
okay."
just is standing there so happy that he defeated the demon.
By the way, if anyone is curious, from 1 pound of silver, you get 40 silver coins, which means if we were to melt down all the silver change, or just exchange it for its weight in silver, it would be 3,600 silver. So I'll divvy that out when I'm in a town or something, and I can air quote exchange.
You're gonna drag these massive chains around?
Wait, why are we selling this? Why don't we just make stuff?
Oh,
out
we
of
can
it?
put them in the bag of holding.
Yeah, we could put them in the bag of holding, which is where they're going.
Yeah, but why
Or
are
we could make something out of it, but
Yes, I don't think we
it's
should sell it. We're decently rich. We have cash.
Wait, I would like a couple links to be able to shoot with railgun at the
well,
werewolves.
currently, you saw how much trouble we had breaking it in the first place.
This is
So it's going in the bag of holding.
You could try to find some of the fragments that Abercrow got off.
Are
on
there
the
any
other end.
fragments?
There should be a broken link somewhere. There's at least one broken link.
Although it was super hot, it was heated and super chilled, so it
Might be
not
shrapnel by now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, what are you doing?
So
Smiling like I'm a champ.
Master, can you stand? Are you still a little bit wounded?
Shove off. I can stand. And he braces himself against you for a little bit, but he does manage to get to his feet.
All right. So, I guess a lot of shit happened in the while I've been gone, huh?
It's been a while. Lots happens.
Yeah, but he's king of the country.
I expected it to happen sooner or later.
I'm Doxus, by the way. You look like shit.
Hi, Doxus. You look like an asshole.
Wow.
You,
It's-
sir, would be
More
correct.
right than you think.
It's funny because he's an asshole.
Austin, I'm gonna hand him a potion of healing.
Okay. He takes it and he does the tips to you and thanks before he drinks it.
All right, can I get rid of my only potion of healing I had?
Oh, are you serious?
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
No.
Tule's
So-
just crying, knowing that everyone is getting rid of their only way to get me back up. We've been dark now. Never mind.
Yeah, don't worry. We have two
Hello.
healers.
Oh
So,
no. So Jay, the entire campaign, Tule's always so constantly afraid that people don't have healing potions on them, because if Tule goes down, they have 0 way of healing.
I think I
Nothing.
have one on me. Or
But now that you're here, I can do stuff.
By the way, we're at the point where we should be
Yeah, I have
buying
one potion of
above the
healing.
bait. We all we have is the regular potion of healing. We should be buying at least the 2nd to 3rd tier.
yeah.
Because right now we'd only be healed 2d4 plus 4, and that is
Good
minimal.
enough for me as long as I can get up.
I mean, yeah.
To be fair, I did ask before we left town, hey, do we want to go potion shopping or anything? And nobody said anything.
It's only a problem if you die.
Didn't we
Wow.
almost kill the clerics
Thanks,
this last
Matthew.
session?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's no we in that, Austin. There's only you.
Hey! No.
We are
Doxus
here.
suddenly gets struck by lightning from out of nowhere. Take 3d10 thunder
Rock
damage.
fall.
Rock fall.
So
And another
what-
3d10 bludgeoning.
What exactly are we dealing with, Mr. Tiger Man? I'll call you Tony.
My name, not me.
That's hilarious.
And oh god, doing his voice is like killing my throat right now.
Yeah, you don't have to if it's messing with you.
No, but like, I can do it.
The immersion.
The immersion. Yes.
And as I refined his name, did you ever name him?
Nope. No,
Ah.
sadly
It's
not.
Tony the
I didn't know
Tiger.
him for that
Oh
long.
no.
I didn't know him for that long. He taught me
Antonio.
what I know, and then
My friends call me Tony.
and then I left to go on my own path.
That bitch didn't even bother to give you his name? What a fucking asshole. Oh wait.
What can you say when when someone just straight up gives you lycanthropy? You don't. Do you think that he would just go out giving his name to everyone?
Abercrombie wouldn't know her parents were killed and then her entire crew was killed by a magic caster.
My name is Maximilian Terong.
Is he rich?
Does it look like it, Wayne?
I'm not in the room.
You were.
Not now.
He
So
currently
what
looks like he's been beaten and bruised.
Not
so
at
what
the
exactly
moment.
are we dealing with, Mr. Maximilian?
Nest, werewolves, not werewolves. The bears, I assume you took care of them to get here.
Yeah.
But
Mm-hmm.
from what I know, you can expect at least another one, bigger, albino. But he's a big brute.
Is he also a bear?
Yes, Doxus.
Oh, great. We're fighting a were-polar bear.
You hear
That's
Abercrombie
wonderful.
yell from the other room, "Hey guys, Tule defeated the meat monster rug!"
You hear Tule?
Woohoo!
So-
Baragon just closes his eyes and sighs. At points, they're so competent. Incredibly competent.
It's Baragon. This
He
is
shakes his head. I've seen too many. This doesn't bother me. He looks back toward Doxus.
Understandable.
I had something about jackals. You might be in for a round of those.
Interesting. So I don't know how long you've been locked over here, but I'm also looking for someone that's imprisoned here. About yay high, elfish, kind of a bitch, does
The woman?
magic. Yes.
The woman's likely where he's headed next. He said something about it being time. He's been trying to get that elven bitch to be turned for a while now.
Oh, trying to. Oh, that's quite interesting. Huh.
They're experimenting on
She's
people they
resistant.
capture.
Turning them into lycanthropes. Alright.
Hey,
Oh, that makes time as of the essence, Baragon. We kinda.
would it
Yeah.
be
I know.
metagaming to say to Ninja that he should ask about what happens if didn't lycanthrope bear after the
Wayne,
thing?
I was literally just about to ask that, you motherfucker.
Ah, oh, so it is metagaming. I see. I'll shut the fuck up.
Not at all, because I
Oh.
was going to beforehand.
All right, I will shut the fuck up then.
You've slain the beast.
Yeah. It was all thanks to this
Um,
guy, and Abacus goes smack Tule on the back, kind of hard.
Well, I think our mission's going to go to save her, but... Master, I need to ask something important, though.
Oh, god damn it, there's stairs! No! Oh.
It's not that bad. He looks at you as he starts to walk with you. What is it?
One of those werebears. They did bite me, and
Step.
usually when it
Okay.
comes to this stuff, we're supposed to be
One
immune
more.
to any other
Alright.
forms the moment we
Okay.
become one. But I don't know why. I feel like, in a way, I think it may have absorbed it. My curse. It's almost like it consumed it.
He kind of like reaches out to like rub his face and there's a reason I was down here. As I said, there are cats in all different types. I imagine that you got a fair bit of stronger of it, being bestial already before you returned. The curse is likely mutated some, like with the Goliath. It's
Mutated.
probably stronger. I don't know if it's for the best or not, but I'd keep an eye on your next shift. It's probably going to be a little bit harsher. I wouldn't doubt it if the curses tried fighting each other more than, and you hurt significantly.
I guess you could say it could be a bit hairy.
Give me a second. All right, now I can no longer hear him.
Why?
If it's some kind of power that I can control, then if it's something that can give me another chance at possibly at becoming stronger, I guess I'll just have to learn how to. I guess I'll just have to learn how to control it, just like I did the other one.
Like always, thick-headed and strong-willed. Oh,
I thought
missed you, boy.
Missed you too, Master. Here,
Would it be Meowster? Because he's a cat.
don't make me mute you too.
I'll see myself.
He looks
Yes!
Fiery, and he's now. Who's this scrawny man?
That's Matthew. He's one of the more castery of us.
Ah,
Bro, Wizard
spell-based.
getting all the hate. Let's see how the it is.
He looked at you. You're a twig. You say you're like 6 foot and thin as shit. You're scrawny. This is your own description of your character.
He could use some more fur on his bones. No? Nobody? Alright.
He's like,
I'm here for it.
he kind of nods his head. And, if you're any good at what you do, you've kept my boy alive at least a little bit. Good on you.
Master, before we go, before anything else, here, as Baragon flips one of his hand axe's handle out to him, just in case you need something other than your claws to take down a few fools.
There's more weapons on the table.
I can do you one better, as I hand him the middle of my 3 great swords.
Wow, I never thought you would actually give one of those someone else, Matthew.
Technically, it can be alive in his hands.
You see him literally grab it, and he one's hand this great sword. He flips it in the air and then catches it by the handle again.
Okay, Cloud from Final Fantasy VII.
Well then,
I do believe there's an albino bitch I need to go kill.
yeah,
Awesome, as
Same
he-
here.
he's twirl-
It's
as he's twirling my
female?
sword, I'm going
that's
to.
some fun.
Austin, as he's twirling that sword, I'm gonna awaken all three of them and just not control that one. I'm just gonna tell that sword to swing with him.
I'm just more surprised that it's female.
Okay, arrange yourselves as you would be in battle positions, please.
Ah, balls.
Healer, don't just bury in the front.
Woo!
Ben, move over. There
Wait,
we
can
go.
we do
What do
hydro
you mean
formation?
move over?
Wait,
This
can
is
we do hydro
fine.
Formation this time?
Oh God, we have a growth, and then Austin fixes it. There, that's perfect. That's actively perfect. Wait, you ruined it.
Thank you.
Fine, this is fine.
We're good.
They're Wayne. Just pictured them as docked.
Wait, the best way to do this. Wait, our perfect formation would just have Baydark and Wayne switching, I think.
Alright.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Have our healers in the middle.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, yeah.
And,
But at the same time, Wayne kind of needs to be upfront and
Yeah, no.
Th-
I
this
need
is
to.
good.
I need to be able to run.
Yeah, and this works.
Yeah. Let's go.
Okay, as you guys slip further into this place, you see it opens up into like this sort of underground tunnel system. There's bright lights coming from up ahead. And now I've got to fucking put as a bigger map. You know what? Fuck that. I'm just gonna make this map smaller.
So Austin, I need 3 swords, but the NPC is gonna be swinging one of them.
Yeah. So don't put the third sword out. We just copy it when it needs to be copied.
Well, I told the third sword to swing with him. I don't know if that'll do yet.
Oh
I'm
man,
not using the NPC as a guinea pig.
you are using the NPC as a guinea pig.
You guys
just
make your
admit it.
way into here.
Oh. This is a big
Oh.
ass map. Holy shit.
Wow. Hey, it's Elf Bitch. Oh my god.
Is she chained up?
She is currently chained up.
Hey,
Okay.
Kiki.
Yeah, she was also very large.
I have this map one size bigger. I needed to.
Yeah. All right.
I was gonna say something, but this is a
And
nice map.
yes, she is chained.
Oh wait,
As you guys-
we can
head to
see
the-
them from where we're at. This is a
Yep.
chasm.
This is a chasm,
Oh fuck.
not a wall.
That's not okay.
Are there any minerals in there?
No.
Like, do you see any gold or anything?
I could jump it.
Like, would it be
I
an
could
ore
jump it.
chasm?
I hate you so much.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
I'm on fire today. It's a good day.
Hold on, I need to add another enemy.
I'm here for it.
The question is.
No,
do
I need to
take-
add another enemy. Hold on.
Oh no! God no! Come on! God damn it!
The question is, do I take
was worth it.
Abacril or do I take Baragon with me?
Good question.
Considering I'm gonna deal 1d10 fire damage, I'm a pretty good meat shield.
Given the fish could jump that.
given the
monk-
fact that
Okay.
I can't jump that.
I might fail
Can,
jumping this, by the
can
way.
Abacril actively jump that?
Oh yeah, I totally could. Especially after releasing a demon seal, totally could.
All right. Okay.
Anyways, you walk into this very brightly lit area, and you can see this almost wall of kneeling hyena jackal wares as they raise and turn to you. Behind them is this massive white albino bear. Looks the other bears look like little brother compared to this one. His muscles are rippling. He looks mad as fuck, and it looked like he was talking to the woman who is chained. She's in disheveled rags, head left over, like limped over, arms pulled out to the sides.
Holy shit, he's roided!
He turns around in these motherfucking sunglasses.
Oh my god. Is he the fucking the bear on the Klondike?
Did he did he take sunglasses as patent? Is this the guy that has the patent on sunglasses?
Yes.
Yes!
No!
We're getting sunglasses.
He's the badasser Klondike bear! Fuck yeah!
He looks back and, well, wasn't expecting shit for brains over there out of here anytime soon. Looks like he brought some friends. Oh, and look at that. It's the benevolent son he's always talking about.
Abercrow's gonna yell at the guy. Nice glasses!
Doc's just gonna go, I'm gonna make me a rug.
Oh my god.
Can I
Jesus.
can I sidestep to Baragon real quick?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna touch Baragon and I'm gonna cast Dimension Door.
Oh my god!
And I'm gonna take Baragon with me.
500 feet range.
Yep.
Which I believe
What the
is
fuck did you
certainly
get
within range.
Dimension? When
Okay.
did you get Dimension Door?
Where are you trying to
Last
go?
level up. I want to go right here. Oh no, not there. The map. Yep. I want to go right here, and I want Baragon right next to me.
Okay, as you start to go there, these circles light up.
Oh no.
A force of magic appears and shunts you to these squares.
Oh.
Okay.
No, now we're a penis.
Yeah, dick formation. Woo!
And the jackals all point their raised crossbows to you all.
Aw, shit.
As the Goliath is like, well, wasn't expecting such a rush. But let's get on with it.
Roll initiative.
As the circles had lit up, you did realize that a shiver ran through the elven woman as she looked almost physically drained from it.
Ben, you got any music ideas for this one, or are we using Final Fantasy VII?
Wait, who is this lady again?
This is one of Doxus's background. One of the ones that took him off.
She's the one that he doesn't care about, right? He doesn't like her?
Actually, you know what, Ninja?
Doxus would like her alive. And by the way, as Doxus teleports, he goes, "I'ma make me a rug."
You know what, Ninja? Give me a music suggestion.
What you want?
Anything that you think would be appropriate here.
You see, that's the problem. I have at least 30.
Top 2.
No, I know which one.
Send me the name.
I can do better than that, Wayne. Have one of my favorite songs from one of my favorite games, Yakuza 0. The game that we are sadly not sponsored by. Oh, fuck, I need to actually get a extended version of this one. Sorry.
It's fine. I can look it up.
Yeah.
Is that just what the song is called? Is just this? Begin?
Yeah.
All right.
That's it.
And Baragon, you lead us off. You are on precariously, just barely balanced on this rock facing. With a very large glowing wall of force in front of you.
Now this is a situation. Yeah, oh fuck. This is risky, but I could...
Doxus, did I ever rule if your flying stone was considered a magical effect or not?
You didn't. I know it couldn't be counterspelled because it's not a spell. It's an evocation, and it's kind of just. It is a real comment that has been given to me.
Let's see here.
Is the comet magical?
That's not far enough.
But it was under the effects of the anti-magic from the Tule's guy, right?
Tule's guy?
You couldn't fly in the room. You still had it, but it was.
I didn't
like,
have it
glitching?
then. I didn't have it.
you
for
didn't
that
have it
fight.
at
Yeah, it was. Oh no, he didn't have it then.
Okay.
Well, fuck.
It's a physical object. Magic is what's allowing you to use it for flight, though. Correct? That's otherwise a meteorite couldn't be just lifting off the ground.
It's however you want to rule it.
Okay, so it is a magical effect. It's not a spell, can't be countered, but it is considered a magical effect, kind of like an amulet or something. It's magical, but not like spell I can cast from it.
Okay.
Oh fuck. I am in a very bad spot here. So, just so that I'm sure, it goes like this whole area. Like it takes up all these squares kind of situation. Okay. Ooh, fuck. Now you see, here's the problem. If I slip by Doxus, it's probably going to nearly knock him into the cavern.
Well, hold on. So has my
Like,
thing
go the
been
other
canceled out yet? Has my rock been canceled out yet? Or no?
Your rock, you're no longer flying. When you got teleported over here, the magical effect was stopped at this wall and any other magical effects, which means you are no longer currently flying.
All right, but is that also canceling out my spider walk from my armor?
No. You get
All
the
right,
feeling
Baragon.
that it was something else.
Yeah, Baragon, don't worry about knocking me over. I stick to the ground.
Alright. Well, considering I can't run through it, I'll just have to run to the side.
It's a good fucking song.
Yeah, this is
Dude,
like
I'm
one of the
jamming to
final
it.
boss themes.
Hey, Baragon,
Yes?
do me a favor.
Uh-huh.
Will you roll me in, let's say, what check do I want to make you roll me? As I go look at all the ones I could have you roll. I'll let you roll either an insight, a perception. Yeah, one of those two checks. Your choice. You don't have advantage, but you're proficient with both.
Yeah, and they both work with Grizzled Veterans, so either way it's the same roll. And I have a history of good perception, so that's what I'm gonna go for. And then I roll Grizzled Veteran, just to be safe. That's an additional 7, resulting in 24.
Okay. They did lift their crossbows up to you.
Crazy.
And they're all like aimed at you guys. You get the feeling that if they're not waiting for something, it might only be magical effects or stuff there.
Doxus,
Hmm?
get ready for a rampage.
Always.
Is Doxus gonna mount Baragon? Because I would scream.
Doxus doesn't swing that way.
I meant.
I don't swing that way.
Neither do
That's
I.
not what I meant. That's not what I meant. And you bastard! I fucking hate everybody.
Let's have some fun then. These
Then
guys are
cue
all
it,
wielding
Fiery.
crossbows, right?
All the jackal wearers currently have crossbows loaded.
Now the one thing I do remember. Now the one thing that works is are you two? Nope, you are perfect.
That is a small ledge, just so you know. It's not a very high one, but it's a small ledge.
It's a ledge, nonetheless. Okay. Well, take down one at a time. All right. Baragon will Kool-Aid Man through the wall.
Okay. As you rush through the wall, you get this shiver. As all of you feel as if all of your magical effects you had going on were cut off from you.
That's good to know.
As you go out the other side, it seems to you haven't checked, but everything seems to be working. Your shield's eye closed when you went through the wall. It opened once you went out.
Oculus, you awake? Because it's feeding time.
It seems to be blinking very slowly, as if sleepy.
Alright, I will Fighting Spirit and start my swings against that one.
Right side?
Yep, right side.
Alright, really quick. I need
17
to
to
do
hit.
some lore reading.
That is a hit.
9 damage. Second swing. 25 to hit.
Hit.
7 damage. Oculus time. 21 to hit.
Hit.
Oculus had just woke up and was hungry.
Now, question, was Oculus considered magical damage or not?
I believe so.
So I know he's a magical item, but I don't know if his damage type was considered magical. Where
Pretty sure,
did
but
I drop Oculus?
actually, now that I think about it, I don't know if it ever actually said.
So, have we determined that this is basically a wall that says no magic through here?
Correct.
All right. So, for instance, if I were to activate my meteorite and just not fly through it, I'd be fine?
You
Yeah.
still have your meteorite, yeah.
Okay. All right. That takes up my action, but...
Okay, but
yeah.
your Oculus does. It does not do magic damage. It's just plus to hit equal to proficiency and does 2d8 plus proficiency piercing damage. It's
Well-
not actually magical.
Well, that's shit, because that means that literally from everything now on, Oculus can't hurt it, so... Great. My third swing's useless now.
Hey, Austin.
So
Whatever. Alright, fine.
yes,
How high is the ceiling?
cavernous.
Cavernous? Good to know.
Well, do I want to... No, I'm not gonna push it yet. I will end my turn there.
Fade
You're. Oh, right. I have no idea. This is just like a giant chasm. Like, this is just a big.
Yeah.
That's
There's
pit.
just a giant chasm.
So.
The-
Okay.
unless you jump the chasm, fly the chasm, or otherwise, you get the feeling the only way around is through this
Is
right
that
wall.
way? Okay. Let me move. Can I like sprint and like use my actions and stuff to get extra
Yeah,
movement?
you can use the dash action, which gives you
Doubles your
an,
movement.
it technically doubles your movement by giving you an extra movement based on however much movement you had. So if you had 30 base, you use the add dash action, you technically have a total of 60 movement for that round.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that and get an extra 60, or go up to 60. So it'd be here. Ooh. Let me grab my guy.
Not a preference, and this is a genuine question, DM. Key is different from magic,
Oh, is it?
correct?
Key is spiritual will, not magic.
Cool.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
demon seals would be unaffected by the wall.
Give me a wisdom or an insight check on that.
That's
Or
all
wisdom
for
check.
me, by the way.
Alright.
Yeah, because your fruit is super magic.
Well, the demon seals isn't from my fruit.
Yeah.
Give me a wisdom check.
Just straight.
You can either use that or you can go with insight.
Let's see. The insight is higher. 24.
You feel like it shouldn't, but if you were to try and cast like your burning hands through it, it might get, if not completely nullified, reduced significantly.
Straight demon seals it is until I get through the barrier. Good to know.
All right, Apocril, it is your turn.
Lit. We are going to bonus action. Seal. Open first seal. Give me another plus 10 feet. Giving me 55. 55 would be 110. Could I make the jump with my action as well? Or would I need my like full movement still for that.
Monks are
Movement
weird when it comes to
jumping. Your strength determines how far you can jump. A long jump, when you make a long jump, you cover number of feet up to your strength score. If you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump, when making a standing long jump, you can only leave half that distance. Either way, each foot you clear on your jump costs a foot of movement. This
Granted, monks are weird.
I have like a huge long head start.
Because
It says I can jump half of my movement speed, but I'm dashing as well.
What do you mean? Where does it say you can jump half your movement speed?
There was somewhere that I read that monks can jump half of their movement.
I'm currently looking through this stuff. Too.
Oh, never mind. No, that's correct. I would have to. It's only Step of the Wind that does that.
And your jump distance is doubled for the turn.
Yeah, Step of the Wind would help, but it's a bonus action. So would I have to Step of the Wind to jump then?
So when you make your long jump,
because I'm using Demon Seals instead, and I have a running start.
You gotta jump 35 feet.
Yeah.
Which
your
is
strength score isn't even 20. Which. So what is your strength score?
It's 18.
Okay. So
I'd argue you could say, you could let him sub in like acrobatics or dexterity. I feel like that's something that's interchangeable in this situation.
There's a way within Wayne's turn to get there, like easily. He can get there. It's just can he figure out the right combination to do it?
I mean, I'm dashing. I have to dash. The problem is I don't have two bonus actions. Because Step of the Wind would make it safer, but I opened my Demon Seals to give me more movement.
I will be honest. I did some math in my head. Step of the Wind would have given me exactly 1 foot.
Yeah, but I need
Yeah, I know. I'm just telling you.
So 18 times 2 is 36. You technically have enough if you were using the Step of the Wind bonus.
Mhm.
I would say that if you attempt this jump without Step of the Wind double bonus, technically you're only supposed to go the 18, which is like
There.
this square. If you use,
What if I have Demon Seals with a head start? Because
I'm saying
I have
you have a head start.
massive head start. That's like what?
It's like a 60 foot.
60-foot head start at my speed, which is 55.
I will
I'm using
say
my action to dash.
you can use either acrobatics or athletics. You beat a DC 15, and I'm gonna let you make the jump. If you do not make the DC 15, you will end up on the very cliff edge, barely holding on. Which would mean that you are not incapacitated, but unable to do anything until you get off that ledge.
It's a damn shame my climbing speed isn't a thing till level 9. Sucks.
What? Were you gonna climb to the bottom of the chasm, walk, and climb up?
Technically, I don't know how deep the chasm is though.
Probably it has a chasm.
Fuck it. I'm gonna go for it.
Okay. Acrobatics or athletics, your choice.
Acrobatics or athletics. Athletics is higher. 24, bitches! Woo!
With the extra speed gained from running so far, you're able to make you jump off, but you also throw your arms out Superman style, so you come to a slight tumble into the rock and roll up onto a crouch over here.
Abakril just beat the world record for long jump by 4 times.
Oh, did I really?
Yeah. The world record is 8.95.
God damn.
You jumped 35 feet.
I imagine halfway through the air, I do a little boost with my flames on my feet, just a little poof. Do it like a pose, and then land, roll it off. That's gonna essentially be my turn, because I think that's everything after doing that jump. So,
All right.
Let's say, what else could you feasibly do?
Too late.
nothing.
Okay. Well, as you guys could assume, my turn is going to be very, very awesome. How about
Tule's gonna start walking.
I'm going to go 30, and I'm going to use my dash. Use my action to dash to get to here.
Man, that felt good.
Okay, that's my turn.
You can get one more space, Tule.
Oh, yep, there you go. Thank you.
Doxus.
Oh, is it my turn? Alright, Austin, I will action activate my meteorite. I will go there, and then 10 feet up.
Okay.
Thank you. Alright. And now I have a bonus action. Oh, that costs an action, sadly. I will probably attempt to drop that at some point. Bonus action, bonus action, bonus action.
I might have made an oopsie.
What is your oopsie, Wayne?
I didn't activate Burning Man. And they have crossbows.
You'll be fine. Just grab.
Action.
You have to put this level. You'll be fine.
Also on the very edge of a cliff.
That's tempting. That is very tempting. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna cast Star Shroud on Baragon.
Nice.
Do you
Target
do it
itself,
from-
range
Yep.
itself.
But my conduit feature. We've already determined that self
just
spells.
within.
So Baragon, pick Radiant or Necrotic.
Baragon, go boom.
No,
What's
it's automatically. It's radiant.
Oh,
Spirits
okay.
are good. If this damage is radiant, if the spirits are good, and necrotic, they are evil.
Yeah, but you pick.
Stuff tangible and vulnerable, and they're good or evil, your choice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You know what? Either way, they're souls. Let's go necrotic.
Okay. Yeah, and that is at 3rd level, right? I'm not casting at 4th level yet, am I? Am I casting at 4th level, Austin?
You said it's
yeah.
at 3rd level. Dimension Door was
I'm
4th
checking.
level.
Warlocks are your 7th level. You are 4th level casting.
All right, it's 2d8 then. I've been doing that spell wrong for a while.
Wait, you can
Oh,
change
wow.
like the level changes. It's not like
That's
using
how
up the
Warlocks
slot.
live.
So
Yeah,
warlock.
automatically the cast at the highest they can.
Or is
Well,
it
okay,
forward
so-
to Warlocks?
Yeah, okay, so warlocks only have 1 spell level, so I always cast at my highest, no matter what.
Oh,
Huh.
word.
Didn't
Yeah.
know that was a thing.
The problem
The
is,
thing
he has
is,
a few slots.
I have 3 spell slots down to. I actually have 1 spell slot left.
Wow, Muscle's glasses was really different.
He was a wizard.
He was a Wizlock, technically. Weird multi-class.
Yep, that's my turn.
Baragon, I'm giving you that thing just so I know that you have the Star Shroud on you.
Gotcha. I need to pull up.
Oh
the
boy, that's a lot of crossbows aimed toward me.
It's
It's
the
Warlocks.
Jackal-Bear's turns. And
Just
these
zoom
2
in
are
on
going to
these
make
guys.
attacks against the flying man.
Oh boy, I like what those look like at all.
And that's...
Wolf, I know
Shot
what I'm
1
up
was
to.
a nat 1. The I would normally just say it just breaks, but we actually have a thing for nats, so
Let's see what it rolls on the D100 of the failure.
Gonna be a
let me
69.
pop up a second hit really quick.
It's 20.
20 to hit Doxus.
20 does hit.
So the first one was a 75 on the table, which did that's a critical, not critical fail. Ranged, your missile startles your allies near your target. Range, the target can perform an opportunity attack on any ally within melee range. There's nothing within range of you, so wasn't too bad for him, but
Yeah, sadly.
so the other one does hit, and a heavy crossbow does 1d10 damage.
So Wayne, you still have your reaction, correct?
Yeah.
As it
Then
Okay, just
does
just like Missile
10
Ray.
damage, it funks
That
a,
costs key points, which I can't
arrow.
use.
is it magical?
No, you can go ahead and
Alright.
roll.
I'm just double checking what that is.
I believe it's a d8.
I believe it's a D8 as well. Just want to try to find their cloak. Yes, D8 less damage. R1D8. 8! So 2 damage.
You take 2 damage, and technically you're concentrating on a spell.
Come on. Beat a 10. 20. I maintain concentration.
Yes, you do.
So I take 2 damage.
Yes. These two are gonna fire at Avacryl. So a 12 to hit
No.
and a 19 to hit.
Fuck.
All right, for another 10 damage.
Right?
Go ahead and roll the d8.
Oh, you're right. Roll 20? 4. So 6.
You take 6 damage as the arrow thunks into you.
Just reminding you, you have that.
I know I have deflect missiles, but I can't use it. It'll waste my key points.
No, you don't use key points unless you throw it back.
Are you sure?
Yes. If your reduced damage is 0, you can catch. You can then spend 1 to make a ranged attack.
You have to use your reaction to do it.
Yeah. But it all.
Yeah, fuck it.
but
I'll
just
just deflect it to take no damage.
Okay, you don't just
1d10
automatically-
plus dex plus monk level.
is reduced by 1d10 plus dex plus. Oh, so yeah, no, you don't take any damage because the cloak and 7 at minimum, makes it 0.
Lit. So that's my reaction.
Could catch and throw it back, but
No.
That takes
That I can't be wasting my key points on that.
Okay, the two near Baragon drop
Okay,
their
cool.
hand crossbows since you're in melee range and go for melee fights.
I genuinely thought that it just spent a key point. That's good to know.
And
Maybe shooting.
oh,
Maybe stab.
it's depending on what they're going to use. I realized that they have a thing I didn't even know about. They're going to attempt to slash at you.
Oh.
So,
Okay.
a 16 to hit. I believe it doesn't. And well, I guess did you ever put your shield back down, or are you going in?
No, shield's up. Shield's ready.
Okay, so then he
I'm in
needs to make a
single
wisdom
defense form, so I'm in
save.
defense.
So yeah, he nat 20 does wisdom save, so he's able to try and hit you, but it was a 16 to hit,
Mhm.
which doesn't hit. And then the other one,
It might. How much did he AC did he lose because his
Oh no, I'm armored up. I'm shield up.
the shield's not magical anymore, so I don't know what that did. to
No,
your
it came back.
It came back fiery. It's just in the area that stuff turns off.
It's also known as it was my easy way of making sure you guys couldn't just fireball the area
Or teleport right
Have
behind the big
fireball.
bad.
or teleport behind the big bad. Really quickly, there was some. What am I looking back here for? So 16 didn't hit you.
Hey Tule, you could water ball to fill the chasm. Oh wait, no, you don't have the spell slot. Oh, that would have been dope.
And then the other one is gonna make his wisdom save.
That would have been the dumbest way ever to get around that situation. Just swim.
And he doesn't, so instead of attacking you, he's going to move slightly. And then this one is going to stare at you. Give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
22.
Okay. His gaze does not affect you. And then this jackal unable to do a whole hell of a lot will move to approach from behind. He'll try and attack with his but he has to make his wisdom save, so he does not.
Nice
And
window of
then-
wisdom. Wisdom. Wow. Can't speak.
Most hybrids don't have a high wisdom. Matthew, it's your turn.
I'm a bit of a.
You're
I'm a bit of
a different thing
citizen
because
in that situation.
you are a class. You can
Yeah, I actually have a decent wisdom. All right.
Well, it's even less than that. You get to add your proficiency bonus to it. So
Yeah.
Zoom. And that's my turn.
okay. Never put in his turn, but you watch him.
What about? I was just saying.
You watch him drop to all fours, take off running, and then leap over, landing perfectly beside Abercrow.
I'm assuming that one of the three swords. Is just
Okay, so this guy's a fucking badass. Bet.
The sword is currently in his mouth, like pirate type deal.
I had cast
I
Contemplates on
love it.
all three of them beforehand.
It might be an animated
So
sword,
that-
but he's currently got it handle ways in his mouth, so he was able to run.
It's like that one Dark Souls wolf with the sword in its mouth.
Yeah, it's a Great Wolf Sith.
I mainly just.
Also, I'm sad
Take
Austin
a
didn't
drop.
put him one more square forward just so one up Abercrow. Yeah!
No, he's there because he's gonna take the time to stand. Also, I just wanted to get him across the map.
Yeah.
Not to mention that he was actually technically that does surpass Abercrow because he was like 30 feet behind her.
Zoom.
Okay, first of all, big dick energy over here.
Yes?
Let's have that.
Doxus responds, huh?
But the big guy is going to he's going to. Does he get that advantage? No, he doesn't get that advantage. But he's going step back, and you watch as he leans back and then leans in and bites her neck harshly. She
I
cries
hate
out in
that.
pain. He then
That's
makes
not
his
kinky at
second
all.
attack and does it again on the other side.
Okay, he's just gonna kill her.
Wait, question. Does this affect the field at all?
Does what affect the field at all?
Him biting
Her
her.
getting wounded.
You don't notice anything except that the wall flashes for a moment.
Got it.
He then leans back up, blood dripping down his face. Too late, little heroes. And then he
Oh,
turns
did
back-
he straight up kill her just now?
No, but she's currently bleeding from 2 lycanthropy-infused bites to her neck.
Oh, cool. Fuck this guy.
Baragon, you're surrounded. I've given you a
Well,
target-rich
that's-
environment.
Yes, I know.
That,
And I'm
that
having to
you
make a
have.
decision right now. How high is the wall, Austin?
It's like 5 feet. I was just wanting you to know that it's not like completely flat. It's a little bit raised.
Oh, is the music down?
Yeah, I think it ended.
Oh, well then. I thought I was just wasn't hearing it. Baragon will just turn to his party and say, Doxus, Master, Abacrell, you handle these. And I'm going to do a dumb.
Is it
5,
called take every single
10.
opportunity attack possible?
Yes, Fiery. Yes, it is.
I respect I respect it.
Well, that was just not smart.
1, 2,
That's not fair at all.
4,
Yeah, I agree. What the fuck?
4 of them.
1. Yep, 4.
Okay,
To
so
be fair,
But they
one of
kicked me up
those
there.
4 had their crossbow out, not their axe.
I really
or
hate
whatever
myself sometimes.
Why? What
No.
happened?
Actually, 10.
Van's laugh is when you know he's done something.
Because only one of them gets an attack off.
Oh wow.
Oh, you don't say.
Is it the one with the ranged weapons? Or they have a disadvantage?
That's the one that was behind him. That wasn't staring directly at the shield.
I was about to say they would all have to make wisdom saves.
And he doesn't hit, so it doesn't matter. Well,
So-
last time I destroyed you guys. This time I'm gonna get destroyed.
Bounce
Baragon
is
will
perfectly balanced. I think it should be.
You know what, Wayne? I actually have a gift for you. You want some boss battle? You want some more music? I'm sure.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Here. Same game.
Hey, and it's extended.
Yep, found it this time. Baragon will leap up onto the rocks. You know, this was a bad mistake on your part. Let's end this already. As once I get on top, awesome. Let's see what happens. I action shift. I go hybrid.
Give me a con save disadvantage, please.
Dim's is
11.
word.
You fall to your knees as the 2 curses try and take over each other, fighting in your body, joints popping out of place, your muzzle like elongating and then shortening. Each one of your bones, it sounds to the party as if he's breaking every single bone as they reform into his form. you come out as your tiger, right?
Yeah, that's the standard. That's the usual transformation.
You come out this time as a werebear. Your muscles have grown further. You look like distorted as part of you still has taken onto your tiger formation, but your bear is giving you an let's see, where tiger.
So I'm picturing built like a bear, like bear body, but then you get up to the lion mane, and then the hybrid face, and then you got some huge paws.
I'm
with some
imagining
big
like a
claws.
chimera type deal, like bear body, lion mane with like tiger stripes going on. Like, this shit
It's
would
granting you
look
a
insane.
+1 to all of your strength-based attacks.
Holy shit.
Let's party then. I will control it. This power.
So at the end of the campaign, Wayne sends Vinny a pizza. Is like, hey, can you draw this abomination that we call Baragon?
No, I'm
No.
spending so much money.
As Baragon gets up off his knees, every ounce of power that this curse will give me, I'll use it all to tear you asunder. And I will
No,
charge.
Vinny, it was a joke. It was a joke. No, it was a joke, Vinny. You don't have to draw anything. Just draw the shit I asked you to draw.
Well,
Just worry about Bait Arc and fucking the other thing.
During the charge, Baragon will shift Oculus onto his back.
And then the third thing I asked you for, that I'm paying you
extends
for.
back into Hell's Cleaver. I'm in assault mode now.
Yep.
First, of course, Fighting Spirit and first swing.
These bastards just grow my
19.
debt every day.
Well, 20 considering Bear gives +1. So. Woof! 17 damage.
Okay.
Second swing.
It's more than
15.
17. It's more than 17 damage.
Oh yeah, you're right.
You have 2d8 necrotic.
Give me a second because I have to move my stuff to click that.
Do this first and then do your extra necrotics.
Oh,
Well-
there it is.
Yeah.
30.
So yeah, Hell's Cleaver's 14 to hits.
Oh, that also hits? Sweet.
Wares don't often have a very high AC.
Okay, so that, and I can reroll that because it's a 1 into a 4. So add 3 makes that 11 plus the necrotic. 17 for that one.
1713 is 30, and 1747.
Action surge. Third swing. 16 to hit. 18 plus the necro is another 9, resulting in 27. And final swing. 24 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
10. And oh jeez, it's lagging for me. Oof.
3.
Only 3 for that one.
Okay, give me 1 second. Control C. Control V. 87 damage total.
Yeah, boy.
This is power.
What is it, Sparta?
You don't even get the reference I was making, and I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
And
Also,
that's
Baragon looks dope right now. He's got the full, like, yellow translucent star shroud going on. And right before he hits, like, the stars form targeting reticles.
Baydark.
You're alright. I'm going to I'm gonna sprint to here. Wait, where was it? This one. Thank you. Can you ping it one more time? Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna use my action and sprint to there, and that's it from me.
Have a Abigail?
Sorry, I was trying to explain to Vinny that the character they haven't gotten drawn yet's name is Badark.
Hello.
So what I'm gonna do...
Well,
is...
there's many of these guys right out in the open for you.
First pass through this magic barrier.
Your demonic seal does not seem to fade. You feel as if your flames were weakened for a brief time as you, and as you went out, your ember inside your chest, like.
All right, keeping that momentum. While I'm running, and then once the power of the flames come back, I'm gonna Burning Man.
Burning Man.
And what was it from here? That was 15. What would it be to like vault or like step on this guy's face and keep going?
You'd have to make an attack. You hit, and then you can actually get off of him. I'll try to springboard.
I'm fine with that. I'll springboard him.
So just doing me a roll to hit real quick.
24.
So yeah, you managed to like leap up onto his shoulders and then push off.
Okay.
Or
So D10. Okay. Because I'm not actually punching him. I was assuming it would just be just be the contact damage.
I needed to see if he would let you contact him as a thing.
Okay. All right. So he takes 5 fire damage.
Okay.
And I'm assuming once I leave him, he's gonna get an attack of opportunity on me.
He does not have a reaction currently.
Ah, fuck
Yeah.
you.
Remember, I took all of them.
And as the rest of my action, I'm gonna go here, not leave this guy's range, and I'm gonna move my flames to the back of me, and I'm gonna pull out my healing potion and dump it down this bitch's throat.
Okay. You have to like grab her head and pull her back to dump it down her throat, but you managed to do so.
All right. So that's my healing
2d4 plus
potion
4.
gone. I gotta delete my healing potion. And you said it's 2d4 plus 4?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. R 2d4 plus 4. 8 of healing for her. Oh, what is that?
That's for me to keep track of something.
Oh. Cool. And Abacro gets more angry and opens the second seal. And that's my turn.
Okay. Tule.
Okay, so, well, time to do another turn of combat where I just do the,
He's taking a midnight stroll.
yeah, a very enthusiastic stroll through the night.
Oh, man. It'd be
You'll
like that,
never
dog.
believe what, Austin. That'll be my...
Oh, no, too late.
Got this.
I'm gonna run like the
Yes, Austin, I would like to move 60 feet up.
Hold on. I gotta ban a person.
It's like a chess game. Tule, D4.
There we go.
Just keep running. Don't stop.
You moved straight up 60 feet?
Yep.
Okay.
I am now 70 feet in the air.
Yes.
I see you, Ben.
How much more room is above me?
Maybe 20 feet.
Okay.
Oh, I know. I see what you're doing.
Yes, and then I'm gonna action Eldritch Blast some fools. So the two that shot at me.
Mhm.
First off, 16 to hit.
Hit.
Alright, so this will be at the nearest one.
Mm-hmm.
17 radiant damage. And once again at the nearest one. 21 to hit.
Awesome.
And then bonus action through Baragon. Actually, no, I'm out of range. It's fine. So just
Oh wait, that's only. Never mind. I was
What?
incorrect.
yeah, I was gonna Starlight Bolt out of Baragon, but he has to be within 60 feet of me, and I'm 70 feet in the air.
Oh, you
Oh,
guys
rip.
So
Can't
I'll just
use any
Starlight Bolt.
movement?
I used all of my movement to go up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mistakes.
No, no mistakes. I'm going to Starlight Bolt that same one again. 17 to hit.
Hit.
11 radiant damage.
Nope,
Now
that's
it's dead.
dead.
I had to fix it because he had just above what you had rolled. So
Next is gonna look around and go, this is boring.
Popping heads, Doxus. Popping heads.
okay, end of your turn.
Yes. Actually, Doxus will look at the other ones and go, try me, bitches, and then flip them off. That's the end of my turn, Austin.
Okay.
Come at me, you furry bastards!
What a sentence.
Oh! They're all shooting crossbows at Doxus.
This is what I wanted.
I mean, he's in it for the long con.
2 rounds later, after 100 crossbow bolts in Doxus's chest.
Austin,
So
so
still
from
only
that
halfway
one,
getting
I
there.
am 75 feet away and 70 feet up.
See, the thing is, I was just measuring the distance.
Mm-hmm.
That's not actually what's happening.
Oh, you don't say.
Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Now
Oh.
Remember what I said? Hey, Abacril, please clean up the lesser ones. I got this.
Let me put it this way: you guys walked in on them having knelt and pledged their allegiance to the werebear. They're going to do their job.
I thought it was important to heal her.
I mean,
That's
it
my
was. She
bad.
was dying.
That is my bad.
All right, so we're gonna do on your friend down here first, and they're gonna make some attacks. Oh, that's a crit.
Really wish Fiery was over here right now.
I'm working on it.
And I need to roll a d100.
But I'm working on it. Give me a minute.
One. They disarm the flying sword.
Is it still a flying sword?
Still flying sword technically, but you also told it to only swing when it was doing you. So until you give it another action, it kind of just doesn't do anything.
I see the issue now.
And
Oof.
you kind of watch as it kind of goes spinning off to the side. It doesn't fall into the cavern because it's a flying sword, but it would have had been normal.
Because it chooses not to. Oh, this is awful.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would say 3 of these are technically staring at your back where your shield is, so they have to make the wisdom save. The other 2 are hitting at your side, so they wouldn't need to.
Gotcha.
So 3 wisdom saves. A 16,
Beats.
a 10,
Fail.
and a 7.
Fail.
So One of them will be able to get off their hit. And then there's the 2 on your side that are making their hits. So, a 17 to hit, a 22 to hit,
Hit.
and an 18 to hit.
Hit.
So
Is
for
any of
You
that?
okay, Wayne?
Are any
I'm
of those
just dropping
gonna be
shit.
magical?
all of those are the bite.
Yeah, there we go. By the way, never mind. Honestly, it won't save me.
I mean, you needed, or I can.
For a total of 15 piercing damage.
And that's from all of them.
Not enough yet.
Jackalwares, I will give you guys a hint. Jackalwares are quarter CR, or sorry, half CRs. These are
Oh.
not like very strong things. It's
Oh,
just
yeah.
I was worried.
they just happen to have pack tactics.
Baragon, we're fine.
Was not only the bite, don't they have like more to do, or is that?
And I'm going to guess I need to do the things.
Let's put it this way: 3 of them did.
3 of them just bit you. I do
15.
need 3 Constitution saving throws.
So they ain't shit.
16, nat 20, 26.
Okay, you resist the effects.
Wait, no, you want the effects. Don't you want to catch them all?
Not until I get my.
Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all.
Matthew.
Lycanthropy.
Cool. What's I need to go 60 feet from here, so I actually have to go down then up, don't I? Or can I make that climb?
That's a 5-foot climb, but
So I can just go straight, more
yeah,
or less.
you can go up. Yeah. Everybody else did. Otherwise, I would
Not
have
like that though. That's directly over the chasm.
Just does a little hop and a skip, trips, falls in the chasm.
1, 2. Alright.
Then your turn.
I'm gonna pop both my swords out.
Okay.
Sword. I need to check
What
that.
would have been clutch would have been giving all of your swords to the tiger guy, and then just animating them from there.
Oh, if he had all 3 of them
it's
going
already-
around him and he could just grab what he needed, that would be cool.
The problem is I have to be within 30 feet of it.
Oh.
Also, they have to dash to get to any of you anytime soon. Austin, they're gonna dash here and here. They have 100 feet if they dash, so it can make it.
Okay. Move them.
Obviously, I don't have access yet. Going around the star that is the bad, don't touch square.
It's this turn.
Wait, I have the third sword that was by the lion.
But
It would have
you
to go
only
through.
animated if you already animated it, so it's
Yeah.
But you already gave unless you give it a different.
I was going to.
Okay.
I was gonna have it help him.
Okay.
Oh, is it giving him the 8 action? That's dope.
I don't know if it can. I was just gonna have it stab one,
Probably could.
like the one in front.
Oh, what if it stabs one and then he grabs a sword and just cuts him in half?
It hits.
Does a 26 hit?
Damn, 16 slashing. Fuck.
I rolled 11 on a D12.
I really can't wait for him to grab
Wait,
this
why is
sword and
that a
just cut this
D12?
fucker in half.
It's a
The
great
great
sword.
sword's 2d6. It's relatively the same, but it has a higher minimum. So
Yeah, I don't.
fine, but
Yeah, no, that's rolling
It should've
1d12.
been it.
Anyways, it's their turn, and you watch
It doesn't.
as the lion grabs the skull of the one to his left who had just bit into him digs his hands into his eyes until they pop, and then tosses his body into the chasm.
Oh. I like that
He
guy.
He then grabs the sword
Nice.
and plunges it into the chest of the one in front of him,
Fuck
forcing
yeah!
him to his knees. The sword, technically now in the field of the thing, becomes an inanimate object buried to the hilt in this jackal's chest.
That's fucking dope.
Again, the man telling me everything I know.
God, I love this guy.
I'm gonna need that back though.
You can get it back. You just gotta go in the anti-magic field.
He then, picks up his hands, shakes them off to dust off the blood, cracks his neck, and then rushes forward.
Next.
Nice.
I love this guy.
You see him get up here. He gets to this point. He then leaps, bounds off of the sword, flips over everybody else, and to land here. Next
Okay.
So he's the coolest guy now. Like,
Yeah, no, just fucking outshowing the monk.
Hey,
Jesus.
Austin, what is it? Can I unsummon my meteor as a free action or no?
I suppose so, yeah.
All right, good to know.
It's gonna bite me in the ass, but you know what? Everything bites me in the ass currently, and I'm gonna have fun with the next
No.
combat. So
Uh-oh.
that sentence is so much more concerning.
the bear is going to then take his turn, and he's going to attempt to attack. And he's going to $16 to hit.
Who's he hitting?
Two.
He's attacking the man that just tried to hit him, so he's attacking Baragon.
All right, 16 hits.
And a 21 to hit.
Both hit.
He swipes with his claws, dealing a total of 28 piercing or slashing damage.
Level 7.
Yeah. I'm halved.
Oh, hey, Baragon. By the way, because I casted a spell through you, you have 3 temporary hit points. Actually,
We're
you
about
get
to
a
go to
D8
8,
temp
though.
hit points.
I already had temp HP at the time, Van.
Uh,
So it,
okay.
it's back. It wouldn't matter.
Are you reducing it by the D8?
It would go to whichever's.
If that's not magical.
The claws are not magical. They can't impose. I don't believe
Well-
that claws can impose the fight or the effects.
I
of
have to re-add 28 because I'm immune to non-magical.
Yeah, I suppose.
I'm a lichen too.
Wait, that does that?
Yeah. If
Holy
it's not magic
shit.
and not silver, it's nothing to us.
Wow, you're Abacryl 2.0. That's scary. I don't like that.
So you take reduced magic damage, and then you just don't take like.
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
Jesus.
Lycanthropes don't take non-magical damage.
Abacryl does not want to get in a one-on-one with Baragon ever now. That's horrifying.
Your punches count as magic.
Okay. The curse
Yeah,
of
but your
Lycanthropy
sword's
spreads
magical.
2 ways: bite and tusk attack, or otherwise as natural weapons inherent to a lycanthrope's transformation, or being born to the curse of a child of lycanthrope. So, his claws attacks would technically count. I had to pull up the sheet that we had.
Okay.
So I'm sorry about the math thing there. But
So it
Oh.
would hurt.
so it would hurt, yes, because the claws can impose it. They're
Well, I
technically
can at
natural
least do one thing, and that is I haven't done this in a while, but I still have my reaction. So it's time to finally use Martial Adept again. I parry. So I can roll a d6 plus my Dex mod, and so a d6 plus 2 and reduce the damage.
Ooh, that means Abacryl should be careful because that means he can hit him.
4.
That's not
I'm able to at least keep 4 of that.
And you reduce it by a D8 from the cloak.
No, it's magical.
Wait, is it magical or non-magical?
It's
considered
magical.
magical.
Okay.
His claws are magic.
Okay.
Paragon.
Not enough to kill me yet. I use my 3rd fighting spirit, and no matter the cost, I continue to swing.
Oh boy.
Oh boy,
23 to hit.
Hit.
21 damage. That was close to max.
Yummy.
Plus this. So an additional 12 from the necrotic.
Mm-hmm.
2nd swing, 14 to hit.
Hit.
Wow. 14
I really
hits?
hope I get to do what I want to do.
21 damage. And only
Man,
4
I
that
know.
time. But
What's my plan, Fiery? Message me.
I will be the hero they need. No matter the cost.
You're gonna blow up Baragon
So
again?
get out of my way before I leave you with nothing but pieces on the floor.
Dark.
Hello. Alright.
He's strolling, he's strolling. Oh, he's strolling.
I'm gonna run to here, and I'm gonna look at these weird circles. Do we know what these are?
That's the barrier.
Yeah,
Anti-magic.
that stops our magic from going through,
The anti-magic thing.
but only if it like passes through it.
I like to call that.
Can I dispel magic on it?
I didn't
Wait,
think about that.
only if it passes through right here, or if it passes to like where
If
Baragon is.
if the magic goes like this, yes. If it goes like this from me, no.
Like a magic.
It's a
You
wall.
know it comes from the surface.
Oh, it's
so
a
you
wall from right here. Okay,
theoretically-
never mind.
Yeah, it's like a metal
You
detector.
theoretically could. You could theoretically dispel the circles.
No, I'm just
Maybe.
gonna move. Yeah, I'm gonna move like right here, and that's it for me.
The possibilities there.
I love
You
these
sure you don't
strolls our
want
magic
anything else?
casters are doing.
I mean, it takes us a minute to get there. I mean,
They're just taking
you can't
walks.
help you're speedy.
You guys are getting cardio today.
Well, here's the greatest part. I get to run this entire thing to not have spell slots to still not do anything.
Now,
Still point.
Austin, I'm assuming I'm flanking because of the 2 big other fuckers on the other side of this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. I'm
Sure,
just
assuming a
going to
lot.
hit him 3 times then.
Who is racking up numbers over there?
Natural fucking 20! Let's go!
Yes.
Hell yeah.
100, please.
Yeah. Yo, yeah, no. Yeah.
Wayne,
we're just
all I
gonna
ask
we're
is
gonna
that
we're
if
just
you
gonna do
get the
this
kill-
first.
Wayne, all I
19.
ask is that if you get the kill, can I get the finisher?
You're able to use the disengage action after your attack.
That's a lot of damage.
So I just get to take the disengage.
You just leave.
I mean, I don't want to disengage. I still want to hit him.
40 plus 16 is 56.
Wow. Hit him right in the nards. I'm gonna do it again. Extra attack, bitch. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Again, if you get the kill, may I get the finisher?
Oh my
That's
god!
how it felt when I fought them yesterday. So I'm glad there's
Oh
some
my
revenge.
god! Van! Van, thank you!
You're welcome.
Holy shit!
34.
Holy shit!
After you attack, you choose to attempt to grapple your opponent if you have a free hand, or attempt to shove him if both hands are in use. It's not
I'll-
the auto succeed; it's the attempt.
You can attempt to grapple him.
Yeah, I'll grab him by the balls. Sure, why not? What's that? Strength versus strength, or is it something? Is strength versus something else? My athletics.
You do strength, and he gets to choose between his
Acrobatics or athletics.
which
Okay,
is
so-
strength or dex.
So I do strength.
Mm-hmm.
All right. 18.
And
I don't think
21.
the fish has ever rolled this well. So he doesn't get grappled.
That's
No.
because the fish hasn't.
Wow. Okay.
And you still have your bonus action.
Bonus action. Let's do it again. Hey! I'm sorry, Austin. 28. Wow. Wow. One
That was
away.
off of-
Jesus.
that was
Wow.
off of the-
Holy shit.
Now just think.
This is your night, fish.
God bless America.
By the way, the fact that we call Wayne fish and only fish is still funny to me.
Wow, that was a low fire roll, too.
all right, that's the end of your turn.
Yep.
Hold on, let me see how much damage you just did. 134.
Mhm.
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh, oh shit. Okay. He's a little singed.
You think?
Hey, Tule, what are you gonna do?
Would anybody like to guess?
Is
Are
the
you taking
answer-
another stroll?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh, that makes me happy.
There we go.
Did I get to do nothing still?
You know the picture of the cat that's like mid stride?
Yeah.
That's
Hey,
that's
what the
Tule
hell?
right now.
You have one. Your first level spell. I'm sure.
God damn. I've never rolled that
Never
well
been.
ever in my life. Not even your campaign fan. I don't know what the fuck just happened. The stars aligned for that one.
Oh, my music's so loud I can't hear anything.
Yeah, just turn Groovy down.
No, I have my own music.
Oh, never mind.
All right. Well, that's my turn.
Doxus.
3
Oh,
turns
is it
in a
my
row, I
turn?
do-
All right, Van, do it again.
Hold on, I should throw this in. The caster's on the way to the on the way to the fight. Alright. So Austin, I'm going to move 50 feet to right above him.
Oh shit. You're just gonna
So-
drop a rock on this guy?
I'm gonna be right here, but I'm right above him. I'm gonna drop 10 feet to be within 60 feet of Baragon. And I'm going to cast Scattered Form on Baragon,
Oh my god, I knew it.
which drops con on Star Shroud. With that, I need saves from everything within 5 feet of him.
Oh, that includes
Yeah.
this guy though.
Yeah, that sadly includes him. What kind of save is it? It's a dex. I need dex saves from all of them around him. And Baragon gets a D8 hit points. Baragon, you get 8 temp hit points.
Jesus.
Willing. All right. Thank you.
Wow, this went a lot favorable in our fight compared to the other bears. Holy shit.
That was a bad roll too. That had 2 1s in it.
Oof.
2 1s, then an 8 and a 7.
It was my natural 20s, that's why I was 2 1s. Apologies. Had to steal some of that
Balance.
luck apparently. Oh yeah, as all things should be. Jesus Christ.
Austin?
I'm having to calculate
Ah.
health totals.
Okay.
You hit a lot of them. Wow, well, he's done.
Oh, yeah.
Oh wait, sorry, nope. He's barely alive.
Oh, never mind.
Good to know. And then, is that all of them? No, I
Nope.
sadly didn't kill him. Nope.
I'm close to finishing.
Okay. Sad. Man, if I hadn't rolled 2 1s. And then Austin, I'm going to point my pike downward into the meteor, and then I'm going to unsummon the meteor and fall straight down.
Okay.
Onto the polar bear man.
Okay.
Wow.
I am 60 feet in the air, and I will be impacting him.
Oh, so that you were gonna do that.
Yes.
Ah, wow. Okay. I'm waiting for him to just catch it as a reaction.
3d10?
That's hefty.
And that is on top of it is you. You gotta remember.
Because
3d10.
That's
Ah.
hefty.
19. Because
Whoa.
60 feet up should be 60-10.
Again?
Again.
Oh, that's hefty.
And Austin, I have a question. Do I get to roll my pike hit? Because I'm pointing that down for a reason.
Actually, yeah, roll to hit him.
Uh-oh. He wouldn't have advantage on this, would he?
No, because he was.
21.
That's a hit.
I said I was making a rug!
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
I would rather make a cloak, but I'll
Literally did the amount of damage I just did. Wow.
No.
you nerd.
I did a fraction of what you did, Wayne.
You still did a fuck ton. Like, holy shit.
Not gonna lie, that last that second 3d10 was 2 9s.
Holy shit.
That's awful.
1 second, I'll tell you exactly how much you did here, and just
It's like
You
50
did-
something.
90.
Oh, wow. A fraction my ass. You did
It's-
3/4
it's-
of what I did.
It's wonderful not taking fall damage.
Wow.
What's
That's
bad is, man, did I not immediately know what you were gonna do?
It was blatantly obvious. I think even Austin knew what I was gonna do.
I mean, I said out loud, you're
I
gonna
know.
drop the meteor on him.
oh, I didn't drop the meteor on him, Wayne. I dropped myself on him.
Oh, well,
Argue with words.
same difference.
I mean,
Did any of y'all like the popcorn chips? For some reason, I'm hella craving them.
I feel that.
They're like popcorners.
I know what you're talking about.
the ones that I think like buffcorn.
Also, I'm out of
I
spell
was just
slots.
thinking about them.
Oh, well,
I feel like I
Yo,
used
Baragon,
them
how much
well.
damage have you taken? Are you fighting like 6 at once and just not taking any damage?
Oh, I've taken damage.
Baragon's a
I
tank.
have.
I just weakened everything around
My
Baragon.
purpose has been to be tanky.
If
Yeah.
everything is not one hit around Baragon, I'd be surprised.
What your spellcasters are for? It's to pick these boys off. What do you think Matthew's swords are doing there?
Stabbed in the throat. Why?
Exactly.
I mean, if they're just gonna
Alright.
stand over the bag to me, I'm just gonna.
It's minion time.
8 damage to Baragon.
Luckily, thank you, Dots, for that temp HP as it cancels.
You're welcome. Is it magical?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we broke the DM.
He's going. quiet.
Matthew, I think he's focusing more.
I need to get 30 seeds so I can get right there.
Yay, he can do things now.
Yeah. First, I can't get the sword out of the guy's skull. Like, that's just not gonna happen. So instead, swing against that one and then that one. I'm assuming an 18 hits?
Yeah, he said they had.
Both of those had a 1, by the way. And then I am going to. The hunt is not yet over. The one close to me that I just hit, I'm throwing a spear at it.
Where you going?
Remind me what Artemis did. I also rolled 2 more d6 because that had
That
two.
was roll again if it was an 8. Roll at splat d20. I believe it was if it was an 18 or higher.
Yeah.
It was a crit.
Something like that, yeah. I crit.
So roll damage again, and roll additional 2d6. Yeah, that yeah, it's dead.
I want to see what the D100 was.
If I hadn't have rolled 2 ones, it would have. I would have.
It
I
had
would-
4 health. And
Yeah.
I just dealt like 60 odd.
Yeah, but if I hadn't have rolled 2 ones in that spell, I guarantee you, Austin would have just been a wave of X's around Baragon, which would have been great. Also,
Probably-
Baragon, you exploded.
Yes, I know.
I need to know
I
what-
also think you're resistant to damage until.
Non-magical, which
So,
I'm already immune to. So
crit table, what is 73? I
It
don't,
doesn't really matter, Fiery.
no, I didn't know if it would let me move. I didn't know if it was one of those that I could. Oh, so
Don't
also,
incapacitate. Well, it's already dead. So
does the Artemis totem react to the fact that I just executed a kobold, or not a kobold, a jackal? Also, that's my turn. Not right now, it doesn't. Lovely. I believe that is my turn, yes. Because I know I'm not within range of putting Sanctuary on Baragon.
All right. Sorry. Baragon, your mentor looks to you, and this look is a certain one. He's looking for you to brace yourself for him to use you as like a washboard.
Baragon
As a
lets out.
what?
Despite his pain, Baragon gives him a cocky smile.
He then reaches forward, pushes himself onto your shoulders, and then does like upside down. He does that like flying roundhouse kick to hit every single one of the wares.
How'd he hit them? Wait, what?
He used me as a pole and roundhouse kicked them.
Oh, cool. NPC moves.
He then pushes off for you. He does an acrobatic spin into the air,
Well,
and
hi.
he comes down right in front of you. He kneels down and uppercuts Goliath.
Oh shit.
Oh, you know, I just realized when we kill him, he's gonna revert back into human form, and I don't get to make my rug, and now I'm actively pissed. I am actively pissed that I don't get my rug.
That's saddening. What happened to the other guys, by the way? I got up.
They got roundhouse kicked
Master
by
roundhouse kicked them.
Oh, wow.
Master uppercuts this man's jaw into his skull so hard his bottom teeth have now went through the entire roof of his mouth. The Goliath is dead.
Oh, shit.
Spicy.
We're almost there, Tule. We're gonna be there in a second.
Wow.
And we're done.
Me and Van just did that much damage?
You guys technically would have killed him a while ago, but he gets to go on 1 HP until I got to do my finisher.
Oh, wow.
Shut up.
We just straight up did like a duo heat action out of Yakuza.
Doxus came down with the equivalent of a royal grand slam.
I rolled 2 natural fucking 20s. That was
What do you
crazy.
want? Literally anything. You literally just gave it to me now.
What was it?
Austin,
140? Fuck.
Is she conscious?
I mean, I gave her a potion.
She's conscious.
Does it matter?
She's shivering and having spasms as a curse is fighting her blood, but she's conscious.
All right, Doxus is gonna look to everyone and give them the look of, "Don't use my real ass names, you motherfuckers. Let me handle this."
Oh,
Tule,
boys, we've been waiting for this moment. What stupid name do we call Doxus?
Tule, could you help our rescued friend here? I think she's both been cursed and been royally fucked up.
Let's leave it to Star. Star, what do we call in Doxus?
Uh, 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 Pennywise. I don't know.
Perfect.
What am I doing?
Healing the dying woman
You're removing curse from her.
and removing.
You just see Tule. He's just based down on the ground, just crawling, just army crawling. Nobody could have helped me out there.
Not really. I could only take one person with me, and I think I made the right choice taking Baragon.
Took you a while, man. Gotta do some more running.
Bro, it's
Where-
right.
Where's Baydark? Did we leave him behind somewhere?
I mean,
He's
Just
looking
looking
at circles,
she's just looking around.
and
Maybe
then
she's gonna kind of wander.
do you need her conscious or do you want her healthy?
She's conscious
Yeah.
currently.
Yeah,
She's
remove.
currently
just,
conscious.
I gave her a potion, so just do remove curse.
He probably can't.
I cannot.
Then just heal.
Oh.
How
no.
much?
She
I have
doesn't need a
7
lot.
spell
She's-
spring points to get us through another boss fight.
I think she's fine currently, in my opinion. We gave her a
Wait.
potion. She
The
doesn't
fight
need
is
much.
for another while.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's in a
Oh my
whole different area.
Oh, am I gonna get a rest? Because I thought a fucking
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah, that was the
giant
boss
ass
fight.
robot man is gonna drop in the middle and fuck me up.
That was the end.
Oh,
No.
okay. Well, I don't.
Fuck
mind
this
going
bitch.
to him.
Let's rest. She doesn't need any more healing.
Doxus would like to talk to her now.
Well,
She's
Too
up
late?
now.
Could you heal her some more? But she's not in any condition to speak to me. Her ribs are broken and all that shit. She requires healing.
why should I?
Oh, Tule,
Tule.
I aided
Badar's-
you in your
Badar's gonna walk
quest,
over and
so
Badar's gonna
I'd
walk
like
over and
you
heal her.
aid, but if you would aid me.
Badar's gonna walk over and heal her.
I was gonna say I had the menu up. I just wanted any good. I just wanted to hear any reason. Just like I don't know, because I want you to. You ain't good enough.
Alright, so she
26
heals
health.
26 there, and then Baydark heals her too, or no?
Could
Nah, till you got it.
Rem-
So
Alright.
okay.
couldn't he remove curse?
Yeah, do you have remove curse, Baydark?
Not right. Oh.
Um,
Question is, does she have them repaired?
Yeah.
That's a 3rd level spell, I think. Or
it's a
4th.
3rd level.
Yeah, it's 3rd.
And then dropping from the ceiling. No,
Yeah.
no.
Nah,
Jesus,
you're
I'm ready to go.
Hey.
I'm ready to go. Let's do
Hey,
it.
that's my dragon!
Do it.
Wait, he's cool looking. Wait, who is
Yeah,
that?
that was my dragon from a one shot.
Oh, from one shot. I was gonna say I don't remember him from the last campaign.
I was about to say, do it. I'll fucking take him.
No, you won't.
Oh.
No, you won't handle that dragon. Especially if my character from that one shot is riding it. Doxus will look around and goes, please allow me to handle this. Excuse me, Tule. I'd like to get in front of her. Currently still looking like Ryan Reynolds. Is she blindfolded? She's blindfolded, isn't she?
She's currently blindfolded. Yes.
Yes, I'm going to unblindfold her. And she is conscious.
She's conscious. She can see you.
Good morning, I say in not Doxus's voice. Does she say anything back?
Hello. She seems to be like really out of it. She's just combated from a disease. She's been beaten, bloodied, bruised. She's had potions poured down her and healing, but
Sounds
she's
like
still
the
like,
last episode, last
Ah,
fucking session.
oh, rest for now. And Doxus is just gonna re-blindfold her like a sleeping mask. Let's rest for now.
What? 8-hour rest, boys.
Wait, I
Close
healed
your
that
seals.
bitch and she's
We're not
still
gonna-
not talking.
We're not gonna go back to the town, or
Is it 8-hour rest time?
Yeah,
like-
no, Doxus is resting right here. We also haven't looted the room. So Doxus is gonna inspect the Goliath man.
Now let's take our time, guys.
Also, what is the bird?
what bird?
The bird.
Oh,
Okay, good. It's the equivalent of the horse.
great.
We found our horse.
I stole my Jurassic Goose, Austin.
Great. That's
nothing
just
will
what I
ever be as
need.
funny as the goose.
I gotta
What
say,
do I find on
Ah,
it's not fixing
Mr.
this.
Klondike? Do I find a Klondike bar?
Oh fuck yeah.
I mean, there's something white, but it's not going to be a bar.
I was gonna say steal the patent.
Ha,
But
ha,
please
ha.
don't anymore.
Yes.
Alright.
Does he have the patent for sunglasses on him?
He does not.
Shit.
Damn.
This is the new main story of the quest.
I mean, we get.
Wait,
we
main
got
quest of the
that.
story. I'm dyslexic.
At that point, we'd just be playing fucking Acquisitions Incorporated, and I would be pissed the entire time.
Is there any loot in here whatsoever?
It seems to be a very Spartan room.
Okay. Well, there's not much of worth in it.
That's a nice
Also
way
known
to-
as the only thing as you're getting off of this is that you will be going up to level 8.
Hey!
You mean to tell me there's no magic in this room?
I don't know how to level up.
Yeah,
We'll help
we can
you.
do the level up
We'll help you.
in a little bit.
Yeah,
but-
you typically level up off session, like when
Okay,
you have that week lead up. Matthew, could you learn how to do that bullshit? And Doxus will point to the wall of no magic.
I'm just gonna do my minimum.
Well, I'm gonna go over here and we'll look. What do I roll?
Arcana.
Wait, can we test something really quick, Abigail?
What, too late?
Can you go stand in the anti-magic field for me?
Abercro's already turned off her flames and
I
her
rolled
seals,
a 9.
but sure.
Wait, turn them back on. Go back in there really quick.
I can't.
Okay, but you don't have to turn them on. Just go in there.
It's just
Is
gonna
that
turn them
enough?
off, Tule. It's an anti-magic.
Just, I want to test something, please.
Abercro will walk in the anti-magic wall.
Tule's gonna summon water on her.
The water gets pushed back onto this square instead.
Damn it! I was gonna see like if it, like she was still like a.
No, the water hits the field and just gets shunted to the next open space.
Abercro kind of
Like
looks at
water.
Tule and gives you the double birds. And now it's gonna stay in the anti-magic field.
Fisticuffs, eh?
Do I learn anything from a 17?
Arcana wise, you feel like these are odd inscriptions. You haven't really seen anything like this outside of maybe your new book. Looks like it's sort of tied into some sort of life force. You feeling? And having noted earlier that a pulse when she got hit, you feel like this magical source of whatever this is of only certain things get to go through. Is tied directly to her life force.
I mean,
Lady,
if
are
we
you
do
still sleeping?
practice, Fisticuffs, Star does a 2. Because you don't have Tavern Brawler.
So
So,
what you're telling me is I'm not gonna want to cast that spell.
what happens after our rest, Austin?
Yeah, expediency's 8 hours later.
Yeah.
Expediency's sake, the wares turned it back to humans. Your master, he resides around for a little bit. He's the one that's taking care of the elven woman. Changing if she's chilled, he's getting her blankets, so on and so forth. And then about 8 hours later, her breathing's evened out. She's finally started to wake up. And he's removed her blindfold. She sits around and
Yeah, so Doxus during that 8 hours would have pulled Tony the Tiger to the side and went, yeah. I know I just rescued her and all, but she kind of helped murder me before and has information that I need.
So
And she's probably not leaving here alive. Get that? Is that okay with you?
he looks at you and says, "She's leaving here alive."
Okay.
You're not the fuck up Tony the Tiger.
Not to be that guy, Pennywise, but I don't want to fuck with him. I also don't want to fuck with Baragon. So yeah.
Doxus will just not respond and turn and go and walk away. Well, I assume after the 8 hours, she's able to sit up straight.
Yeah, he's also like staying near her with his eyes on you the entire time now.
Wait, has this been a long rest?
Yes, there's been a
Yes,
long.
how long?
So Doxus is gonna pull up a rock and sit on a rock in front of her.
Dude, I thought you were gonna like smash her head in with the rock. I was like, Jesus.
Doxus will go and sit in front of her and goes, "Hello, my dear.
Hello. Thank you for coming to rescue me. I'm not sure who you are. I assume that you were the magical force I felt.
You would be correct. May I ask your name?"
As I pull it up, because of course I never have your background actually up when we're doing your background stuff.
Yeah.
Yo, so Baydark is listening and not understanding any signals since he's new to the group. He's gonna be like, "Don't you know her already?"
He'll turn around and Dox will turn around and put his fingers to his lips in a shush fashion.
It's Tabitha.
Now, Tabitha, I have some important questions for you. I am searching for a certain tiefling by the name of Marcus.
Oh boy.
Her eyes have like a semblance of remembrance in them, as she nods. Yes, I can help you find him if you wish.
Do you have any idea why I would be looking for this gentleman? And
Presumably, he stole money from you. He did that to a lot of people.
oh, you could say he did that, but he
He
did
stole
more
a lot
than
more than that. Baydark's gonna say, just kind of vibing.
Doxus will turn around again, and this time hold the finger over the mouth, and then do the finger over the throat.
Abacrow's gonna go over to what? Fuck it, I forgot how to pronounce your character's name again.
Baydark?
Baydark. Abacrow's gonna go over to Baydark and kind of be like, "Let's take a walk, buddy." And I'm gonna like, it's gonna be one of those like, dragging him by the heels, just away. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, as I was saying, he took more than money from me. And you could say I'm on a bit of a vendetta.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Are you? Are you sorry?
Life lost is never a good thing. Money is a thing that is, of course, printed, founded. It's used and discarded. So why not take more of it? But
Insight check.
life shouldn't be willingly wasted.
Really? Shouldn't be willingly wasted.
I wanna insight check.
Okay, go ahead and give it insight.
Oh, I know nothing. Never mind. Oh, shut the fuck up.
Well, Tabitha, I'd like you to answer that question again. But I would like you to know, I believe I know a lot more than you. I know a lot more about you than you think you do, and you know a lot more about me. And Doxus will shift his form into his human form, and he's gonna pull out the gun
You're gonna hear two
and
like,
just look
"Who
at it.
is this guy? Where'd Pennywise go?"
She stares at the gun. She stares back at you.
Hello again, darling.
Hello, Doxus. So surprised to not see you in the grounds. Good one at that, though.
So, was that about life not being wasted?
She looks around. Why do you think I'm here and not with Marcus? Once he decided that you weren't willingly needed any longer, we went to blows. I ended up sold to the slave markets. Then was found and relocated here. If you want to murder the bastard, you have my full permission.
Also, may I insight check that?
Go ahead.
Damn, boy, everybody hates this bitch.
21.
So
I
you're
want to
telling
think
me
what thing is true.
a sorceress of your magnitude was easily sold into the slave market?
Easily. No, I went down screaming and raving. But when you have Marcus, who's at least somewhat adept, you have Dronx, the big stupid one that doesn't care and does what he's told, and then you have the children that just love to fuck things up anyways, all staring at you. You tend to go quietly so you don't die right away anyways. Figured I could just slip out. And then this, and she raises her side, and you see an intricately marked tattoo that resembles the inscriptions found on these walls.
Oh, he fucked you up, didn't he?
Wonderfully. I cannot
I-
do magic any longer.
I have a question.
They're gonna start hooking up.
It's a 50-50.
And Baragon, you would also note that on her when she was lifting to show the one tattoo, around her ankle, there is a branding of the slave markets.
Doxus.
Yes,
Everything she says
Baragon?
is true. I can tell it in her voice. Everything.
Does Abercroll see that?
If he's now pointed out the branding, then you would see the branding.
Look on her leg. Every single word of, and you'll see. Every word of it's true.
Whoa.
Doxus is gonna grab her by the chin and go. The twins are in the ground. The orc is currently being eaten by vultures. Give me one reason why you shouldn't join them.
I have a question. Out of character. Ben, you're 100% lying right now, correct?
Yeah, 100%.
Cool.
Yeah.
Just making sure. I don't remember that
Okay, I
happening.
was like, damn, y'all did a lot of killing before I pulled up. Like,
Yeah, I was about to say,
Jesus.
what did I miss?
Yeah, I was like, damn.
As I say this, not that it's really going to matter, but Doxus, give me a deception check.
Oh boy!
I think
Plus
I have
fucking
to
30.
skill, though.
Don't
It's an
know.
advantage, yeah, because she believes that you would kill them, like no doubt.
The problem is Van almost can't roll bad.
Oh fuck! Holy shit! Okay, fuck!
Like I expected this. This is nothing abnormal. However,
Van.
her eyes widen just a little bit before settling, and she kind of slumps and she looks at you. Why would you come to me if you didn't?
Badark's gonna whisper to whoever next to him. And
If I'm
be
dead,
like,
I assume you can't get what you need. I assume that's revenge against Marcus, and I've already promised what little help I can give you. So, darling, that's why you should let me live.
Badark's gonna
Also,
whisper
Doxus,
and
I
be
have.
like,
Go ahead, Badark.
oh, I was gonna say Badark's gonna whisper and be like, did y'all really fuck up that many people? Like, Jesus. Oh, okay.
Too late. No. Also, Doxus, I'm also might have some questions for her, including who these slavers were and where they operate. Is this the same seal as that was on my parents?
I feel like I know what the next answer to this next question is.
As Austin checks your backstory to see if he accidentally made a cool link.
We don't talk about those guys, okay?
I'm
Listen,
tell
it
you right
happens
now,
too often
Austin,
with me and
if
Doxus
if
already.
these are the same people, we about to fuck some bitches up.
You know what? You know what? Slave market, same people, sure.
Woo! We about to fuck some people up, boys. They gonna die. Abercroll's gonna like lean down and look at this lady and be like, I need you to tell me everything about the people that gave you that. And I'm gonna point to the branding on her.
Excuse me, Abercrill. Could I finish first?
I'm gonna look at Doxus, and you get. I'm rolling intimidation. I ain't fucking around. This is the back the fuck up.
I don't think it'll work, but sure.
I'm going for 11. No, but Abercrill's not
Abercrill
happy.
seems incensed about this. Like, she understands your reasoning, but that bark seemed to really spark something in her.
Doctor, still holding her by the chin. Where's your piece of the map?
Buried.
Where?
If I tell you, you simply kill me now.
Ah,
No,
smart
he
little-
won't. I have questions for you still.
Still as sharp as ever.
I didn't go around gallivanting with nobodies. There's reasons why you were picked up. You are smart, capable, and that polymorph of yours is very nice. However, it also made you very dangerous. And don't just willy-nilly walking around with dangerous people.
If I let you live, it will be on my conditions.
She looks around again and then looks back to you. Her voice kind of softens and there's like a slight tremble to her lips. I can deal with conditions. Just
Good.
anyway but here.
And if you're a good little girl, we'll get that tattoo fixed.
Badar's gonna be like, what the fuck is this conversation?
She shivers and you get she's starting to go into like shakes as her eyes close and you feel like she's probably starting to remember some of the things that were done to her.
The wizard sighs. He knows it'll be his job to fix it.
She kind of puts out her hand onto your knee, Doxus, and anything. Just can we go?
Hey, Austin.
Yes.
What kind of elf is she?
Doxus, she was high or half?
Hi, Elf.
Alright, Badar's gonna kind of walk over to Doxus and put his hand on his shoulder and be like, she's had enough for today. Why don't we let her rest a little bit? Take care of her.
Just give me a moment. When was the last time you saw Marcus when all this went down?
The last time I saw Marcus was right before he put a bullet in your head. After that, it was blows, and then as you know, I did not leave with my portion of the money. Let's say that.
So you're telling me Marcus has a double portion?
I wouldn't be surprised if
Triple.
he's somehow gotten someone. If he's gotten most all of ours. You know how he is.
I know the orc wasted all of his.
Wasted or bought and bet against mysterious figures.
Wasted.
She shrugs her shoulders. Her foot starts tapping, and as she's like getting more anxious, can we please go? I'll answer later.
Yes, we can go. Doxus is gonna pick her up and put her over his shoulder.
Yeah. The lion man kind of gets to his feet, and he's like, he doesn't care for the way you're treating her, but you've also not killed her, so he's dealing with it.
I guess Abercrill will walk and talk to this lady behind Doxus. She's getting information. What the cost?
Bouncing up and down as you guys are walking, and she's trying to look at you. What is it you were wanting?
Yes, the people that put that slave branding on you. Who
Kill
were
them.
they?
Don't care. Oh, who are they? The slave traders. They exist. They're trading merchants. Slave trading, kind of a thing that happens. A lot of people sell themselves into service for money and the like.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm aware. Do you know where they're located? Who they are?
They're roving. They're roaming. They go around the world to sell their wares. You don't just buy in one location and only sit there. It means you don't have cream of the crop.
Yes, it's not legal in all of the kingdoms, though. I'd
No.
say most of the business would be done in the Demon Kingdom, though. Am I wrong?
Most would be the demons or the what were they? I would say probably the demons would do the most, but you would also find people. They would sell to a lot of different places. Like Eschner, you could always use a scribe, especially if they have any magical talent. Magnia, brute labor. Cash would probably have the least amount, the least normal ones, but slaves are always around for brute labor.
Please make the regular elves the biggest offenders, so we have another reason to hate the elves.
Please.
Okay,
Please. I have keys for that place.
Elves don't often buy people from slave traders. They would actually be a proponent against the slave trades, but they're not opposed to fey tricking you into signing your life away. There's a difference to them.
Okay. Well,
but they don't.
Even worse.
They don't go out and buy people. They'll work a way into it. Demons have no care if they buy you or if it's a contract.
So,
but she would let you know that the last time she'd seen them was when she was getting caught off here, which was away from the Kara Kingdom.
I kind of wanted to know more of, because I know they're roaming already, and I'm not going to be able to find them in one spot. But I was more of like, did she catch any names or faces at all? Because
she knew the man who took care of her and like the 8 other people that were in her cell with her for a short amount of time.
That's it.
You don't give slaves a lot of treatment. You don't let them mass together because then they start trying to rebel.
Right. What was the person that was her caretaker or whatever? What do you look like?
His name was Salazar.
What was he? Like race? What did he look like?
How
tall was he?
He seemed to be some sort of lizardkin. Probably about 5 feet, some odd inches.
Color?
Well, we are making sure. Well, let me write that down so that we know exactly who to torture.
Right. What was his color?
Have Abigail torture because
Is he like dragonborn or is he just?
She said some sort of lizardkin.
Yeah, I was wondering what his color was.
Not a dragon, like not dragonborn, but lizardkin. He was
lizard folk. That's a difference.
Lizard folk. He's probably some sort of red, or she didn't really see him a lot. She mostly saw his eyes, because in the desert you kind of cover up to make sure you don't get burned.
Yeah.
But she could tell it was lizardkin.
Eyes, I'm assuming, were like.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's something. No need to worry about them. We'll get them taken care of when we get the chance. Abigail just get this far off look that like she's gonna fuck up some shit.
Baragon will just kind of look back at Abigail.
Blank stare. There's like the only emotion is pure rage right now.
If you need some help, just tell me.
Yeah. She's just walking.
Tabby?
What are you guys doing? Yeah, yes. Bumpy.
So, do you know if the tattoo that is currently embedded in you is curse? Can it be... If it could be easily removed, I know you probably would have done it by now, but...
I know that whether I carved into my skin or not, it did not vanish. It simply healed around the wound. But as I could not cast magic, I could not tell you if it was curse-based or not.
Well, it looks like I'm doing another Arcana check.
You need some new clothes. I'll pick for you.
She kind of sighs and, yes, okay.
I assume she's ragged as hell.
Yeah, she's ragged. She wants to get out of these clothes, but she also knows you.
Yes.
And is like resigned to the fact that she knows you're going to pick out something that's not appropriate.
So, Arcana check?
I would assume we'd do that after.
You can Arcana if you like, but you guys are kind of currently moving. It will not be an advantage or anything. It might actually be a disadvantage.
Did we end up borrowing a horse and cart? Is that something we did? I remember talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
You guys talked about it, and then we're like, "Nah, we're good."
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
we
it
walked.
was a short walk, so
We're just
Oh.
walking
Alright.
back.
Short
I'm
walk.
I'm assuming after getting her close, we would just go to where the orc is.
Yeah. Well, so I'm not gonna carry over my. That sounds painful carrying her over the shoulder. That like the 2 hours it took us to get here. So
I
Doxy would
got
just
her.
Doxy would just swap to the bridle, whatever the heck you call the bridle carry.
Mhm.
Backpack?
Not
Or-
backpack.
No.
Oh
When you
no,
get
just
married, you
holding
don't put
holding her in your
bag on your
arms.
back.
Okay.
Yeah.
You don't. So you don't carry like backpack out.
Matthew,
Mhm.
based on what you read about those inscriptions and your newfound outlook on demonic magic, you're pretty sure this is some sort of demonic curse. You don't think necessarily curse because it seems to be acting different, but it's certainly demonic magic in origin.
AKA she fucking cursed, bro.
I
Mm,
will share that with the class.
I wonder if the bet taker could offer any insight.
whoa.
Well, there's an easier way than to ask one random person, Doxus.
He's the only devil I know of near here. So
Well,
At this point, your master looks at you, Baragon. I assume you don't need my services anymore.
no, I
Invite him
myself
to the
don't.
fort.
But Magnea needs warriors. We need everyone who we can get who's willing to fight to reclaim our world from all this nightmare.
Can't you appoint him like to some kind of like 5-star general position?
Fucking badass.
We'll see about that later, but right now we just need anyone we can get. Master, if I may I ask you to help?
He stretches and he kind of cracks his neck. It'll be a minute before I'm fully up to snuff. These old bones are kind of hurting me now after that short walk. And you guys realize he's referencing the like leap of 40 feet and his run before that as a short walk.
Fucking
That's-
badass.
But I will help. It's been too long since I really let loose.
Well, since I have my mission to do, I'm going to stick with with these idiots for a while. They need somebody to at least jump in the front and keep the swings off of them.
I see. Well, I wish you luck on your adventures. I will help here and Magnia as much as I can. I do believe there was a sporting young chap named Swiftfoot. I need to have a talk with him.
If you do tell him, if you find him, tell him Baragon wants a rematch the next time I get back here.
Fair enough. I will see you later, son.
Thank you, Master.
And you watch as like Abercromb's known for going fast. This is almost like Tabaxi like levels.
Zoom.
Boom. He like kneels to the ground and then like is just gone like hundreds of feet away in seconds. Out into the distance, heading towards Magnia.
Well, I'll be honest, I didn't expect that. I was worried that he was the one who was, yeah.
Van, scarecrows suck.
Either way,
Oh yeah. I know where you are. Oh yeah, that fight kicked my ass.
Fucking
Let's go home, team.
badass. To the boat?
We need some rest.
To the boat.
To the boat.
So
I believe I'll take this one by a physician and double check for any like infections and such.
Are you gonna take her by the orc? Please take her by the orc.
And yes, we do have someone else to pick up.
Ship,
Speaking of which, what are they doing
ship,
over there?
mate.
Actually, 2 other people to pick up. We gotta go pick up sunglasses.
and
Again.
again.
Gab!
You beat Tule.
Oh, and Gab, yes. I keep thinking he's with us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
Also, what are they doing right now, by the way?
Geb is currently like blowing bubbles, and Sunglasses is attempting to capture them in a jar for invention purposes. Drunks is currently like he's like tying his shoes. He's stretching. He's and then you realize he's starting to do like exercises. He's found dumbbells and he's powerlifting. He has these like dangling cords from his ears, and all you can hear is.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck.
But also, it was the eye of the dragon. It was the...
God fucking damn it.
So did Sunglasses? Wait, did Sunglasses make earbuds that play music, or is it somebody else?
There just seems to be strings like hanging from his ear, and you realize they're not connected to like through Geb's vision. They're not connected to anything. He's actually humming it himself.
That's funny. I love that.
Alright,
He's so dumb he invented something.
Doxus will take her by a physician.
What
Get her
position?
checked out.
The nurse will. She checks her over. The healing was more than enough to help her like get back up. It was the exhaustion from all that. And the psychosomatic results it's gonna keep her down for a while. In her professional opinion, the tattoo, it must either be some sort of curse or otherwise, as she's never really heard of anything that comes back like that without being broken unless it's some sort of curse base. Not to say it is a curse, as there's tons of magics out there, but her first bet is it's a curse.
Alright. Alright, and then Doxus would leave there.
Well, when you get there, Tabitha sees Drunks. Drunks sees Tabitha.
Yes. Uh-huh. Does Drunk see me carrying Tabitha?
Yes. Oh. He kind of slows in his jumping jacks to look at you guys. I thought she would. His eyes kind of go wide as Tabitha looks over, like as I like lifted off your shoulder to look. You. I'm sorry.
You know what? It just clicked with me too. We're in the physician. You can kick his ass if you want to. He'll just get healed right back up.
Oh, okay. Please stop. I was only doing this, Marcus. You. And she like scrambles out of your arms.
Oh no.
And you also see like someone in the background is like has pulled out a single bag of popcorn, like same different day. As Tabitha is going like cat scratch fever type, like cat fight on Drunks too. Could very easily like break her bones, but is like not defending himself at all.
Doxus, this is going well.
Oh, Abercrombie, you've been following. You remember way back when we all first met and I talked with Baragon and I was like, hey, I'm going to put them in the ground after I question them. Right, that's our deal. And we made a deal like, yeah, no one will get in the way. And every time someone's forced me to leave them alive, I swear to God, if I find Marcus and one of you goes, no, spare him, I will personally kill you as well.
Oh no, he's a tiefling and he sounds like an asshole and he's also hurt these two. I think he deserves to die. He also sold her to a slave trade. There's no excuse. He's dying. Her eyes are glazed over again.
I'm pretty sure there's no saving the twins.
Abercrombie's gonna
At the
look
words
at
the twins, her cat scratch gets even worse. And then you left me with the twins. He's like, I'm sorry.
Abercrombie's gonna look at Doxus and be like, I mean,
Honestly, Abercrombie, if you think I'm freaky, wait till you see the twins.
Abercrombie's just like looking at Doxus, looking at the two alive people he was gonna kill, and give him like a shrug, like, you never know. We've had worse.
The twins are a special case.
Well, we'll
She
cross that
finally
bridge
like
when we get to it.
straightens out her dress that's still torn in places and comes back over to you, Doxus, and like holds like she's still staring at Drunks, but she holds her arms up like to put over your shoulders, like pick me up, Doxus.
Welcome.
How tall is she?
She's on the shorter side, I believe.
Like how short?
Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta see how tall Doxus is real quick. Which Doxus isn't very tall at that. But then he makes himself taller. So Doxus in his base form is
Final form!
Doxus in his base form is 5'5".
Oh, wait, is Thule taller than you?
Well, yeah. If Doxus were in his weird base form, but he can change his
face.
height.
Oh, I'm an inch taller. I'm 5. Wait, what'd you say you were?
If Doxus wasn't shapeshifted, he would be 5'5".
Yeah, I'm 5'6".
Anyway, I assume
So
Doxus, our new elf lady, and Abercrow are going
she
lady
would be,
clothes shopping.
Yeah, she would be about 5'5", I'd say. Doxus's height if he's not shapeshifted. And Doxus is currently standing around like maybe 6 foot.
She like drapes her arms over your shoulders, still staring at Drunks, and Doxus, pick me up.
Arianant. Also, don't give the orders. You don't get to do that anymore.
She kind of shivers and nods, and
You.
as she leans against your like chest, she every once in a while.
No, dear. You remember Melody? I introduced her to the group that one time at the bar.
Or she kind of nods, like she vaguely remembers this woman.
You two will have some fun.
Ah! Alright, I'm good.
Thule's gonna walk up Doxus? Does that mean they're gonna go get the dolphin?
And okay! Time to go to the clothes shop.
Oh yeah, this will be a quick thing. Unless we fix her magic problem and there's a spell I've never heard of, no. There will be no dolphins.
Are we
Okay.
talking about the dolphin blow from Final Fantasy VII? No, just me? Okay.
Just you. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Baragon knows what I'm talking about.
Doxus will go to an upper end clothes shop.
So will Thule. Thule will be joining him.
Okay.
I feel like this is a
And
bad idea.
Austin, I'm just gonna send you what I purchase.
Oh no.
God,
Oh my
no!
god.
No, listen, Doxus has taste.
I have a question. Is this safe to show on Twitch?
Yes, 100%.
Put it in visual aids.
Yeah, I'll put it in visual aids what Doxus buys, and Austin can tell me how much it is, how much it costs.
How much money do you have? How much can I get rid of?
An
Oh,
undisclosed
boy.
amount.
An undisclosed amount? That's funny. Oh, that's fine.
Is that for her?
Yes, minus the weird snake necklace.
That's fine.
But he will purchase a collar.
Oh, that's no longer
Son of a
fine.
This is Doxus.
Now,
You went up to an upper scale. You just got something that's actually pretty fancy. It's going to cost you 2 plat for the.
2 plat. All right.
now, I'm not gonna say this makes Abercrombie uncomfortable, but this makes Abercrombie.
I mean, okay. If anything, what she's wearing right now, which is bandages and tattered clothing, what I bought still covers more.
Yeah, doesn't she kind of look like Leia from fucking like when Jabba kidnaps her?
Well,
That's what I was thinking.
there's a little bit more clothes,
I was like more mentioning to the collar,
but yeah.
just not.
What? It's a
Bad.
neck. Have you never heard of a choker before, Abigail, or a necklace? Jeez, it's just a different kind.
Abercrombie's gonna kind of wince, be
As you
like,
get this collar, her eyes are going wide, and she's like digging her nails into you, like, please no, no, please, please no.
I'll put it in my pocket for now. Don't worry.
She kind of like shaking a little bit, but she just nods.
Jesus, man.
You get the feeling that being a slave ring did not give her good memories of collars.
Yeah, no.
yeah.
Doc
That's
just
like...
nods. I understand. Don't worry. We're going to really hammer out these psychological issues.
Can we please?
Jox has just offered to help her with her fucked
Oh,
up mind.
yeah.
What is wrong with that? How are you making that dirty?
Nothing.
Dox has just offered to help her with her PTSD.
Yeah, yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you guys bought some clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Are you guys going to your boat and back to the
Yep.
cache now?
Yep.
Oh, we're going back
How
to the
long are we
cache?
on the boat?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going.
Oh,
we're
fuck,
going back
alright,
to the
bet.
base for a little while.
Okay.
Oh, and then the purchase that Tule made, he's gonna like kind of leave it in the room that she's staying,
Okay.
or wherever she's gonna be.
Yeah, and we take drunks with us too, and sunglasses.
We're taking sunglasses?
Ecstatic.
Of course we're
for seeing
taking-
Deb again.
All I
Taking
imagine is
sunglasses.
Tule and Gab doing like the slow motion. Tule, Gab, Tule,
Dame.
and then that like the slow motion spin, happy faces. Gab just like water mode, and he's just like blub, blub, blub. Drunks is more than happy to go with you. He's got a few scratches, as you feel like the tirade of that she's been going on. The workers in the area are like, I deserve a little bit of this. So he's got still a few scratches that haven't been mended.
So when we get to the boat, Doxus will take her like under deck where I guess everyone sleeps. I assume there's a sleeping quarter.
Yeah.
He's gonna throw her in a hammock, and then he's gonna catch her up on world events from Dox's perspective.
Of course.
And then he's go, then your people throw us in the Feywild, and then we lose 2 years, and the whole world goes to shit.
Yeah, no, yeah, no story yet.
She goes, well, what did you expect from elves? You dealt with me. How did you think that was not going to go wrong?
Does Baydark here say like?
I dealt with
expect from
you,
elves?
an intelligent individual.
Yes,
I did not
you hear her
expect.
say this.
I did not expect the royals to make a back-assward decision.
Oh,
Baydark's
they're
gonna come
kind of
down
still
and be like-
friends.
You're like, what the fuck is wrong with elves?
She looks at you. You and I are elves. Yes, this is great. However, elves are very snooty.
Baydark, I think we've already said this, but you know how we're on that whole thing to save the world, and how we're trying to save the world.
Yes.
So for you, we started 3 years ago before the world went to shit, and then we had to go around to every kingdom and help them to get them on our cause, and it went well for the first 2 kingdoms, and then we go to the elves, and we're like, oh, we want you to go to the Feywild, and then we go, and then when we come back. For a few hours later, for us, it's been 2 years, and the world's gone to shit. And the elves knew perfectly well what would happen if we went into the Feywild.
She shrugs. She's like, well, maybe not perfectly well. Feywilds are fickle. They probably knew that some sort of time dilation would occur, but not how big of one.
And so currently our group kind of blames them for the state of the world, which is factual. Because if we hadn't have lost 2 years, I'd say the world would be a better place right now.
It sounds like you guys just didn't know what the consequences were, and you learned kind of quick.
The elves shouldn't have sent us into the Feywild, Baydark. They should have
run
had us
head first.
No, there was no avoiding it. It's like, yes, you want us to do this? Okay, there's nothing else we can do, and then we went to do it. And it was all to make the queen look younger, by the way. So fuck that bitch.
Baydark, you recognize what he's talking about. The ceremony wasn't just to make her look younger. It literally added years to her life. It didn't make her look younger. She became younger. This is a jealously guarded like ritual for the elves of how to extend the lives of elves.
Which, by the way, Doxus remembers that ritual, and he remembers the ingredients. He also knows where to get them.
Wow,
Just
that's
saying.
fucked up.
Anyways.
Just saying that going into the Feywilds still fucks with you though.
Yes, and
Abercrow has keys!
What I'm saying is they should
Hell
have sent
yeah,
us
let's
into the
go!
Feywild when we were on a time-sensitive mission. That was stupid on their part and cost the lives of a lot of people. And then Doxus will explain everything else. You know, the part about dragons and Mad Kingdom and how the Magic City is locked down.
And she kind of nods and I hear more than you think. I might have more information. I have been, out here these past 3 years.
Well, as a slave. So I assumed you weren't getting the local newspaper.
No, but they also don't care about what they say around us because we often tend to die very quickly. Ashna said it was under magical lockdown. It seems to be some sort of experiment or whatever happened there, and it's causing them they're trying to keep it locked down, make sure that it doesn't get out. As for the Mad Kingdom, the Mad Mage himself is portenting that it's the Mad Kingdom. The dwarves will have you believe otherwise, that still their home territory. But my worry to you is do not approach the kingdom anytime soon. He has had a long time to build up soldiers, golems, and other nasty things to hold us.
I get what you're saying, but don't quite underestimate us.
I don't underestimate you at all, Doxus. You've died and come back. However, I do not need to see you dead again. It is a worry, not underestimating you.
Anyways, now that you're caught up on history, let's talk about the future a little bit. Where's this piece buried?
Piece is buried near one of the larger kingdoms. I found that.
Hello?
Scared the hell out of me. I was like, what happened?
You cut out for a little bit there, Austin.
I was really hoping Austin just didn't
It's
die.
near one of the kingdoms, and that's one act of final magic that she did, jumping between here and a different plane, to bury it near the kingdom in a different plane.
Ah. I couldn't have made it easy, could you?
Would you have made your piece to a treasure trove of ungodly proportions easy to find?
Wouldn't have left a map to it in the first place. What am I, some kind of king of the pirates?
See, that's the thing. The map was an afterthought. It was more of a means to reach each other, not to, gather everywhere, all the riches in the world and put it in one place, but to be able to find and locate each other. Kind of like a tracking spell, you understand? It just so happens that Marcus is, hoarding wealth beyond unimaginable parallel.
All right, and a bit more on the future. These slavers that manhandled you.
That cutscene's worth $60.
Yes.
I will personally take care of them. Maybe, if I can get this tattoo off, you can join me on that.
She shivers, and knowing you're after them is, at this point in time, more than enough. I don't. She shakes her head. Maybe someday I could face them without cowering again.
I do believe it would be quite cathartic for you.
We shall see.
Doxus is going to touch the tattoo. I'm not one to leave permanent marks. I find it quite heathenistic.
She's like letting you touch it, but you can feel it like specifically that mark. She doesn't want anybody touching it, but only because it's you is she allowing it.
You're better in my care. I promise I'll make up for what they did. Get some rest.
Yes, I'm tired. And she kind of curls over and like curls up into herself in a ball. You can very well tell she's probably not asleep or will be falling asleep anytime soon, but she's acting asleep.
Doxus will hop into his hammock. If you want company, I'm over here.
You're not sure, but you might have heard a soft whisper, "Thank you."
Awkward.
How long are we on the boat?
What is it, 2 weeks?
I'd
3
be
weeks?
sailing, B.
1 week
Or-
usually.
But right up to well,
It
you
took
guys
us 2 weeks to get to Too Late's place.
No, it took us a week. I'm pretty
No,
sure.
it was a week there and a week back. Ah, yeah, you're right. You're right. Week
Oh.
there, week back.
Yeah, yeah.
So I
Going
finished my
upriver,
spell.
it's gonna take you about a week and 5 days because you're fighting the
I,
current.
I love how you said upriver, and that is that is putting the definition of river to a that is a straight, my man. That is a fucking ocean.
Woo!
Going up this way rather than otherwise, it's fighting against current. It takes you about a week and 5 days.
Hey,
So far, you can finish one spell.
I'm driving the boat,
thought I
so
would
I
have
don't
this-
do shit.
I'd be able to finish that and then have time to finish the pistol that's almost done.
So you have basically near 2 weeks.
Yeah, you can make a pistol. You can make
It was a special pistol.
what kind of special pistol?
I was wanting to put, I was wanting to try to make a focus, and it's like a revolver, but instead of bullets in the cylinder, I had gemstones.
Okay, so based on your knowledge of how a gun works,
Yeah.
and based on your knowledge of foci, a focus is literally just anything that you've like kind of adapted with for a while and that you feel comfortable using and can cast through. So you
Man,
could have used
man,
just about anything.
that's really cool. That's a really cool character idea. Using like a gun as a focus to cast one of your spells. That's really cool. I should write that down, Fiery.
Fucking.
I had this idea since I got the railgun spell.
Oh
Leave me
my
alone.
god.
I've had my gun the entire campaign.
I know.
Awkward.
I had a railgun before I knew what your character was.
To
Austin,
shoot gemstones is not going to work well.
I didn't
How
wanna
a
shoot
mechanic
them.
gun
I
works,
wanted them in there.
you're trying to build like
Okay.
a
he's trying to
revolver.
build a magic revolver.
You're making a non-functioning gun.
You're making
Oh,
a nice.
that's
You're
normal.
making a nice paperweight.
I'll make a normal one.
You make yourself a gun. You've made a flintlock pistol. That is what you studied off of Solstice. So you, in fact,
Yes,
have
now-
one flintlock pistol.
Now to improve it.
Okay.
How much damage does a flintlock do? Also,
I don't
Austin,
know.
I don't know what the finished product of that spell does.
Yeah, so the week in 5 days, we have decent food because we make it through magic, and I think we had the Horn of Plenty that just pours out
Mm.
fresh produce.
And then Star can just fish.
I
for,
feed us,
like, a
yeah.
stupid amount. Yeah.
Yeah. So Doxus will make sure Tabitha gets a decent amount of food every day because I imagine she's pretty malnourished.
Yeah, she's been thin, like bones and all. And you were trying to finish the spell. Is this the spell we were talking about a while ago?
Yeah.
Fuck, I forgot you were gonna finish this.
I gave you so much time.
Hey,
I know it's literally been 2 weeks. I just have been busy and not doing
I know.
anything with it.
I came up with things. Got it right now.
Well, no, there was a chance I finished it last week.
Okay, give me a second to find your spell so I can copy and paste and then edit that.
Welcome to the rest of the session.
It shouldn't take that long, honestly.
It's literally copy paste and then fix things.
Yeah, because we did it in bullet point fashion, so it shouldn't be hard.
Oh.
By the way, Van, even through power leveling, this island is like average of level 14.
Mm-hmm.
It's awful.
Have you encountered the big Void Woken yet?
Thankfully, no.
Yeah, have fun.
I've had at least one character die every combat. It's awful. Also, the contamination armor set actually looks really good.
Oh, by the way, what else? As Doxus would have held back any information about the base, because he wants that to be a surprise to Tabitha.
Austin, please don't tell me you forgot that I also bought stuff for the base.
I don't think we've been around
You
to buy
just got
stuff
the
for.
money.
Yeah, you haven't
no,
been
yeah.
able to do that.
I bought statues before, and I had money for that.
Oh.
You asked for statues, yes. I already gave you statues. The statues didn't do anything for the base.
Oh, because I had a Festus one put in the forge.
That doesn't mean anybody's been praying to it or anything. Or that it does anything, because you guys haven't used the forge since then.
Speaking of which, also I will be just praying to the ocean every day of the journey.
Silence is deafening.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Doxus would continue to talk to Tabba throughout the journey, just to keep her from being extremely sad all the time.
Abercromb's driving the boat, takes breaks from driving the boat. Chile might fuck up driving the boat, and Abercrombie then has to go back to driving the goddamn fucking boat.
What? Hey!
Isn't his better than yours?
No, mine is better than his.
He has a better strength than I have.
Oh,
What
okay.
wisdom? Something I don't know. Or like strength. I don't even know.
Mine's not much better than yours. It's just I just have a bit of a higher bonus.
Okay, I want to say this with like all due respect. Is there any way we can just like move on and do this spell after session?
Yeah.
Please. So, because like this whole session has been me and Baydark have been running. Oh, and
Yeah.
then running again.
Yeah, no.
And then this is
Really
about
though,
to be
you guys
silly.
took a walk.
And then running again.
Yeah.
Oh, and now I have to ride a boat.
Yeah. So
I've
can we
done
do the
literally
session?
enough
You guys,
The
you guys get back to the cache, yes.
yeah. All right.
It's done.
You guys get back to the cache. You pull up
Campfire
into
is
your
spells.
dock, which is you have your little secret alcove for getting to your base if you don't want to go straight into a cache.
Wait, we have an out.
It's set into the middle of like on the outskirts of town. It's set into a cliff face. I've already told you there was the back door into it where there was a very slow, like very short walkway that people were having to use?
Uh-huh.
What, you think they got like supplies here very easily without a small dock?
I thought we were like in the woods. I didn't know we were fucking coastal.
No, you guys are coastal.
Huh.
Yes,
Oh,
we
we're
have beachfront property.
Neat.
Oh, so I thought we were here.
Yeah, I thought we were in the woods too, but that's
You guys
good
are
to know.
here.
I remember us being around
You're
Yeah,
the
nice.
that area.
so you guys went down and to about here to get the when you went like to find your tree. Your
Mhm.
tree led to an underwater cave that led out towards this way.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's okay. So, all right. All right. We covered a lot of ground. Yeah, so we would dock near the base, and doctors would carry Tabitha out.
And I still haven't been able to upload yours, so we're gonna deal
Oh,
with mine.
yeah. Yeah. I can't upload mine because of the internet.
Let me see if I can
Uh,
get it to open again.
Back home as last.
as Doxus is like walking up the walkway that we had constructed, he's gonna be like, "How are you feeling?"
Mm. Yeah,
The-
this wants me to get a new app to just even open the file.
Mhm.
It's better being away from there, but not everything will heal this short.
I understand that. Well, this is yes, this is my place. The others have built onto it, but welcome to the Star-strewn cavern.
Is that the name that you're giving it?
There's one trick I really haven't shown you about the place, but yes.
Doxus, that scares me on so many levels that you have no idea how many levels.
Why does it scare you, Baragon? Are you scared of stars?
No, I'm scared of what you can do.
And we would enter through the forge and go up. Oh, yes, that's a magical forge that does weird magic shit by fusing materials.
Oh, hey, Ryan.
It's my favorite.
Ryan like looks up, nods to you before going back to work.
How does she react to being told about the God Forge?
She's like, you know, I would have been concerned if I didn't have a demon, some sort of magic on me that's literally preventing magic that I've never heard of. So, yeah,
Don't worry. Tule, would you come with me? You have remove curse, correct?
Yes, I do. But I have things I find more important.
I have
And Tule is
Beta-
going. Oh, God.
sorry. No, you.
I'm saying Tule is going to go to his coral farm.
Baydock, do you have it?
Yes.
Awesome.
I readied it after last rest. I figured it might be useful.
Thank you. And Doxus will start making his way to his room, and then he would probably run into Melody. He goes, "Oh, hello, dear. Do you remember Tabby here?"
Melody looks over and this is one of the ones that were on the whole we're gonna kill Doxus thing that you said, and I quote, "I'm going to kill them and get my money back." End quote.
Yes, and I still believe that for Marcus, but this one was betrayed right after I was and sold into slavery. So,
Her eyes kind of go up. Slavery, huh? That's a
yes.
rough stick. Damn.
We also beat
So-
the shit out of this guy. He's okay, I guess. I point out
Yeah,
to
all
him.
right. So him, this is the dumb one. He's not allowed to like run away. If he does, remove his legs.
She smiles like that wonderful like goth smile, and of course.
And then Doxus will continue into the room, and he's gonna lay her down on his large heart-shaped bed,
Mm.
and
Mhm.
then he's gonna
Oh,
be
and
like,
it made a return.
Yep.
"Yes, it has made a return." And he's gonna look to Baydock. Could you cast it on the tattoo here?
Man, I miss Muscles
Yeah.
Glasses' as bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast whatever it's called.
Remove
Remove
curse.
curse.
You cast remove curse. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Matthew,
Uh-oh.
Mhm.
Huh?
give me an intelligence saving throw, please.
Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh.
Oh, I think. Hey, Fire. I think I know what that binding spell in your book does.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think I know what it does too.
Matthew,
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Hey man, what do you think this so and so binding spell in my demon book does? I don't know. All right, let's remove this spell that's binding that's locking her magic up. Uh-oh.
Oopsie poopsie?
Uh-oh.
I really hope he didn't just die.
Okay, so that makes me wonder if that devil is the one
Wait, what
is the-
just happened? I just completely zoned
Okay,
out.
so
after-
whenever something
Okay,
that not
hold on, so-
everybody should hear, they go to a different call.
Yeah, but like, what just happened?
Okay,
that
so
prompted that?
the wizard has a book of demon spells that he recently got.
Okay.
And he's got one that's called something binding. And he doesn't know what it does yet. And now you just remove curse on a spell that was locking her magic away.
and
So connecting 2 and 2 together.
she starts screaming in pain. Matthew, you're also in immense pain.
Can I put it back?
Can I take it back? No, not anymore.
Yeah, Doxus is gonna grab her hand and just be like,
So pregnant fathers then, like pregnant and then father, you know the hand when you hold
Yeah,
that? No.
yeah,
Yeah,
I-
that's what's up. Your hand is crushed currently.
I understand.
Abigail runs to Matthew. What's going on? Oh God.
Matthew is currently crumpled to the ground in front of his library doors, screaming in pain as he's clutching at his side.
Hey, Tule, you got a minute?
The entire place can hear both of these.
This is pretty normal. I hear this all the time out of Doxus's room, so.
Right.
No, this isn't
This
just
is not
Doxus's room.
normal.
Oh
Is the
God,
government coming?
I imagine Tule several times running to Doxus's room to deliver medical aid and then being told to go away.
I'm assuming the genie opens the
Yeah,
library
it's
door.
not that this time,
Can I,
Tule.
can I cast Dispel Magic on the girl to try to the thing away from her?
You cast spell magic?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no! Oh God!
Sorry, trying to help you.
Yeah,
He took him into another call again!
No, I'm sorry. I tried.
Holy shit, you're just killing Fiery.
Matthew just got uppercutted and then you came in with the right hook.
Right in the balls, dude.
I was thinking like, oh, what if I like vampire touch and like absorb it so she doesn't have to feel the pain
So
anymore?
this makes me think the devil that he got the book from is the one that put the tattoo.
This bitch is an asshole.
So, once they feel better, guess what I'm going to do?
Are we burning a book?
I'm taking that book and chucking it in the lava.
Yeah.
Oh, I
No,
think
shut
that's a
the
bad idea.
Hey,
Yeah.
that book prints money.
No, not only for that reason.
I'm sorry, Matthew, if you're hurt. I didn't mean to.
She like
That's
cramped up, like slamming her hand forward, dragging Doxus with her. Doxus, give me a constitution.
Wait, what just happened?
You tried to cast another spell on her, and it's like exorcism time where she like folds in half, crunched over in pain, and she's like, she's currently holding hands with Doxus, is dragging him with her.
What about Fire? What about Matthew?
Matthew seemed to clench a little bit, but he doesn't seem to be in any more pain yet. Doxus, can I get a con check?
Doxus will just go with her.
Oh, that's
and-
fine. I need a con check.
A con check.
Not a save, just a check.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Okay. Yeah, not only is she still crushing your hands, but the sudden force of her doing that, almost like you almost feel like you almost popped your shoulder out of place.
Well, Doxus is just gonna fall onto the bed and just cradle her.
She's still feeling pain. The magic didn't work.
She still seems to be screaming in pain. And before you continue, yes, Doxus, your genie throws open the doors to the library. Or sorry, Matthew. Throws open the doors, looking at you. What the hell is going on here? What the Matthew, are you right? And she like falls next to you. Your bunny girl that you brought with you is also like very worried and like running back and forth.
Wait, that's my bunny girl.
Tule!
After I rolled the 96.
Come to the door. What is happening?
Flipping through like her notes and trying. The genie looks at. Oh, wonderful! You tampered with demonic magic, didn't you? Didn't you? Of course.
Gritted teeth. It'll be a smile and a laugh as I yeet that book.
The snap, the book just lands safely inside on the table. And she like she literally picks you up and where's the other one that's touched it? Where's the other one that has touched demonic magic?
The loud room.
She's like storms off towards the other room.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, did she say the loud room? Or did you say the loud room?
Yeah. If you know, you know.
Yeah, you know, no, I know, yeah.
She storms into Doxus's room, carrying Matthew, who's still crunching pain, which is almost like a mirror image of Tabitha, still crunched in pain. Look, what who uses magic on a demonic curse? Demonic curses are not that simple, my friend. And she sets Matthew down next to the bed before she walks over, and she starts muttering some of this ancient language. Anybody that's good with history can roll me a check.
I think it's Paragon, right?
I
have a +1 to history, so I mean, I'm not very.
That's
not
not
that
me.
good.
I'm not proficient, but I do have my things. So
19.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll go for it.
give me a second.
Is it advantage or
20?
Only if you're proficient with it.
so that means like that means that it has like the
I
thing next
still
to it,
rolled
right?
a 21.
Yeah, you have it bubbled in.
Yeah,
You're-
it didn't
okay,
even
so I am
matter for me.
proficient.
So
23.
All right. Yeah. As she's starting to mutter these words, you guys like your ears are starting to hurt a lot. As you realize this is some sort of ancient script that's not been around for probably millennia. Her hands take on this dark red glow before she reaches forward and grabs
Peter has no idea what's going on.
a genie walked into the room with Matthew, said, "Who's fucking with demonic magic?" and is proceeding to try and fix it, you assume.
Word, okay, so the history got me nothing.
The history check is telling you guys that this is an ancient scroll of language
Oh, okay, word.
that hasn't been muttered in ages. Her hands glowing with this red and black energy. She reaches forward, grabs Tabitha's other hand, and touches Matthew's head, the two closest things she has. She mutters an extra word, and the sigh of relief, you two stop screaming in pain. The pain becomes tall, like it fades out. Tabitha's spell is still in effect. Side yet.
Wait, what? Wait. So is she's still cursed?
mhm.
Not removed.
Not removed.
But she's no longer screaming in pain.
Dux
Genie
is
steps
just gonna
back.
is just gonna hold her tight.
Let me just say, that sucked.
So we're going to a demon.
Back
city.
and like exhausted, like almost mentally and physically. Mess with demonic magic. If you have no bloody clue what you're doing.
Dux is
Are
just
you
gonna
the
look.
one? And she looks towards Baydock. Did you try to just? remove curse? Is that what you were doing?
I'm gonna. Oh, so who is this? I don't know who this woman is.
It's a genie.
Okay,
It's a
so
straight up genie.
So Badark's gonna fucking take off his cloak, pull out his scythe, and just gonna say, "I saw people fucking hurt, and if you're gonna talk down to me, I'll put you down."
That's
And roll.
She
I'm
rolls her
rolling-
eyes.
I'm rolling
She
intimidation.
snaps her fingers, and you have like the cartoon zipper over your mouth that just zips it closed.
All right, and
Silent
I'm gonna cast
my fucking
dispel magic. And I'm gonna knock that shit off.
luck.
Okay, cast a spell magic, please.
Is it like just click it? Okay.
You have to
Um,
roll for that, right?
If
You
it
threw
if
for
it's of a
counter
third
spell.
level, if it's third or if it's above third, yes, he has to roll for it.
okay. Yeah, no. You break the thing. You're able to move your lips again.
All right. I'm gonna intimidate and say,
No, sorry, you can't use the spell magic. It has a verbal component.
Oh yeah, you can't speak, so you can't use the spell.
"Oh, word. Okay, I didn't know that was a okay."
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
the
You
B
got
and
put in
S.
magic time.
yeah, so
yeah, you got
spells
put in
have
magic time out.
spells have components. So V is verbal, S is semantic, which is hand motions, and M is material. And then it would specify what material the spell needs.
All right.
So
Let me know
if
how
you're
long-
so if you're like gagged per se or underwater, you can't use spells that have verbal components.
who's in the room with me?
Doxus,
everyone.
Tabitha, Matthew, the genie.
Yeah, I think
followed
literally
after.
everybody is.
Everybody's in the room, and she just told you stop complaining.
All right. So
Doxus is gonna go, everyone calm the fuck down.
I'm gonna get so. What's the thing for? I'm not gonna cast it, but what's the startup for banishment? Because I'm gonna like act like I'm gonna banish the fuck out of this bitch.
Banish.
It's
Banishment
VSM.
has a VSM. You have to have an item distasteful to the target, which you can get around if you have an arcane focus. You would have your arcane focus, so you could just like hold onto your arcane focus like you're holding a cross at her, but without being able to say anything. She's just looking at you like, "Are you good?"
I'm holding it, and I hope other people know what's going on. Because if she does not take this shit off of me, I'm going to cast banishment.
You
This
can't
is,
cast banishment
You
because
can't-
it's verbal.
Because it is verbal.
Yeah.
It's verbal.
No.
Fuck
Yeah.
this fucking game.
This is
Yeah,
fuck this
that's why
fucking
you're
game.
holding your thing out at her, but she's like looking at you like, "Are you good?"
I'm gonna be honest, this is the
I
most
guess we should have
hilarious shit
informed
ever.
him
Yeah, no, we
that-
really should have
Yes,
told
it's-
him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not to fuck with the
Because
genie.
Tule thinks it's really.
Yeah.
Tule's very interested in how this would play out. He's just gonna, under his breath, remove curse.
On who?
Not remove curse. Sorry, dispel magic. Where's dispel magic? For some reason I thought that was curse. Wait, hold on. Dispel magic.
I honestly thought
Oh my God,
Tule
you
was about
guys,
to
please not.
restart the pain
No,
chain.
Dispel magic on the zipper because he finds this whole thing interesting.
Your zipper falls, Badark.
All right. Banishment.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god. This is an ally, and you're.
I'm hoping.
Hey, remember that time where we said we were gonna extend the session?
There's no way she fails the save.
Literally, because she can cast
I
a
would
9th
die.
level counterspell.
The session would end right now.
If
The
what?
genie can cast a 9th level counterspell. There's no way it gets banished.
Yeah.
Yeah, she just uses a 4th level counter spell, and your spell, you go banish demon, and she just goes stop, and nothing happens.
She counter spells.
That's crazy.
Yeah. This is a very high level NPC friend of ours.
Yeah.
Anyways, Doxus is going to shut up, all of you, for the love of the gods. Genie,
And she looks at
can you remove it or tell us how to remove it?
Abercromb's popping popcorn. This is entertaining.
The mono magic is odd. There's usually a sacrifice requirements. Now, depending on the caster, they might have been able to modify it and slough off the sacrifice portion of theirs onto the person. For example, And she looks down, seeing Tabitha's tattoo or the branding of this slave market. A competent mage of demonic origins could very well have put the sacrifice as the branding, leaving them cast free, guilt free, no pain, and still making sure the spell works. A simple
Why is
way
it-
to get rid of it would be getting rid of the leg. However, if they weren't competent, more than likely it's bound to something on them or themselves. Kill the
Question.
person, kill the object, kill the spell.
It's a
Question.
Horcrux.
Question. If we remove the leg and then had a high-level cleric, a powerful cleric come in and regenerate, would that work?
That sounds painful.
We would get the proper medicines so she wouldn't feel anything.
Doxus, I have a bad feeling that's not that easy.
Also, that's a lot of money that we don't have.
It would be a new leg, correct?
Regenerate is if you have the severed part and hold the stun, the spell instantaneously causes limited net. Otherwise, severed body members, fingers, legs, tail, and so on, are restored
Doing
after
good.
2
We're playing
minutes.
D&D.
A 7th level regen could give the leg back, but she's shrugged. She's without knowing how powerful the caster was. I could not tell you whether
So-
simply getting rid of the leg and getting it back would remove the
So-
curse or not.
My next
Your
question
best
is,
bet.
why does it hurt Matthew too?
Oh, that's simple. She smacks Matthew upside the back of the head. Dumb fuck over here decided to mess with demonic magic. Demonic magic likes to seek other demonic magic when it is getting hurt.
You mean the book, right?
Yep, the book.
So the object it's connected to is not the book, correct?
No, it's the fact of the matter is this. She looks over at Baydock. Paladin, cleric, the like, try to use a spell against the thing. Now, under normal circumstances, it is considered a curse, and so should have been removed. As the likelihood is that the branding is keeping it in place, it was cycling in and out of a state of temporal stasis where it was continuously applying and continuously dissolving. The spell, magic in itself, is wild, as we're all aware. It latched onto the nearest sorts of demonic touched energy to help strengthen itself. In this case, Matthew.
Oh, Fire, can you mute your mic really quick? You're like breathing into it.
So it was more of if he hadn't touched demonic magic beforehand, it would have just hurt the woman itself. It might have burnt itself out. It might have just caused her to die. I do not know.
Long story
In this case,
short,
as
we
much
gotta
as it was
find the
painful, you were
caster.
lucky that there was a second recipient of demonic magic nearby. Otherwise, the likelihood was that her entire body would have exploded and you'd be covered in chunks.
I'm glad I
Tabitha,
forgot.
you said?
I'm glad I forgot to ask for remove curse till we got to the base.
Ooh.
Yeah, Tabitha. Yes, that's her name. I don't think
That
she's
makes
fully
two of us.
conscious.
No, Tabitha is completely unconscious currently.
Oh boy.
Okay, Genie lady. Yes, yes, I know. All powerful, yada yada. How do we track down this whatever? How do we even figure it out what it was linked to?
More than likely, a spell as strong as this would need to be getting a constant influx of the magic. So, probably with the caster. You find the caster, you kill him, and probably anything on him to make sure it's gotten rid of. And voila, curse is gone.
We probably
And
go
an
to the
idea how to
demon
find
city.
it is.
Hell if I should know. This is demonic magic. I don't specialize in it. I just happen to know some of it.
But, I mean, there's a way that we can.
Money says it's the asshole man that stole your money.
When she's
Speak
awake,
of Texas.
I will see if she can describe the person who applied the tattoo, or give me their name if she heard the name. If I have that, I can scry on this being. until then, I would like everyone to leave my room and close the door.
Yes. All of you. All of us.
The genie moves over and grabs Matthew by his shirt collar to pull him up. You're coming with me. I need to explain some things to you about messing with magic you don't know about.
There's an assortment of whips on the left wall.
Wonderful. And she's like starts dragging Matthew out of the room towards the library.
Kinky.
I observed.
I'm assuming now would be a bad time to scry on 2 separate people. Abigail is just gonna leave.
Oh my god.
Doxus is just going to hold Tabitha close and just lay with her. And yeah.
Tule is going back to his coral farm, and he's going to be testing stuff as soon as he gets a chance to do it. So,
All right.
I don't know.
What do you want to do with your coral farm?
Well, first off, I want to make sure it's okay. I want to feed it and everything.
Yeah, the coral seems to be taking to the area at least nicely. It's not dying, which you were afraid of, but it's only grown a little bit.
Okay, then I'm gonna go down to the coral, and I'm gonna start doing this daily before I take a long rest every night. I'm going to water of life just all around on the coral. I know they don't get healed. I feel like, I don't know, magic water probably nicer to sit in. So.
Oh man, I got the perfect.
And then I
name
will
for
also
you.
pray to the ocean afterwards. And this is, like I said, it's going to be a nightly routine, constantly dumping some magic into the water.
Okay.
And and I'm gonna go play with Geb. Actually, I'm gonna go find sunglasses with Geb, and we're gonna go play some cards.
You know, there's a video, Wayne. Those are from an actual video.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking amazing.
So, Baydark, you've been here for all like 10 minutes and things have already gone fucky. But you've seen that essentially there's a underground base. There's a forge with a forge master. There's a bar with a bartender. Now with them is is the full-time cook who
I'm
seems to be
full-time
making
cook.
grilled cheeses already.
Oh, she's here?
Yes.
She came with you guys.
Oh, all right.
That's why there's
No,
bunny
I am
girls here
finding
too.
her. Yeah, I am finding her, and I don't. Never mind. I don't care about sunglasses anymore. I want to find her.
Yeah,
I
she-
imagine Sunglasses has picked a part in the cave wall and has begun burrowing to make his home.
Yeah.
he didn't need to burrow. He invents things. He found a pick and is like, yes, I can use this. And he's like literally carved out a section of the rock for himself.
Yeah, I imagine he dug a little tunnel and dug a little room. I'm perfectly fine with that.
No, there's a small room. There's like one of those like a broken sign of like live, laugh, love, home, hearth, and heroes. There's a small little like candle that he uses for a light.
He has a little welcome mat that just says sunglasses.
And then on the far wall is his most prized possession,
Which is?
it's a calendar. It's his most prized possession
Yeah,
because there's X's for 11 days, and now he as you see him, he pops up just to like reverently use a marker to cross off the 12th day.
Technically,
Down.
it's been a week and 5 days.
Yeah,
Wonder.
it's fine.
Unless the kobold's concept of time is just
Also, not this.
rank.
The fact that he's still
It's
alive, he
fascinating.
is amazed.
Has he met our goblins?
Yeah, he's just amazed that he keeps living.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Kobold and the goblins are gonna get along so well. It's fucking the Three Stooges.
Kobolds hate goblins, Wayne.
I know, but it's still gonna be funny to watch them interact.
It's gonna be Tom and Jerry the whole fucking time.
This is fair.
Versus spy.
sure.
Ryan frequently has to stop things from exploding in the warehouse.
Yeah.
I'm sure Ryan and Sunglasses could get along with inventing.
For
Sunglasses
Oh yeah,
was
time-
coherently.
Ryan now technically is a helper.
for time
Nice.
expediency sake, since we're getting close to ending session, Van,
Hmm.
can we scry on the bitch that cursed her and also the slave
Well-
trader guy she described? Because technically you
So-
have a
so
focus for both.
If you pushing, okay,
You-
so
You have the
So,
slave
okay.
brand and then you have the cursed
I have
brand.
okay. I still need to know of the person. I still need to have a person in mind.
Yeah, she gave us a description before. Which-
Yeah, but not of the person that gave her the tattoo, which
Well,
is
yeah,
why I'm
that's-
waiting for her to wake up
Right.
to
That's
see
what
if
I
she
was
could
saying.
give me any more information.
That's what I said. If we could expedite it instead of doing like a whole.
Also,
Just
when
a
does she
quick
come
last
to?
thing. As soon as I finish making sure everybody else has got their stuff out of the way.
I
Okay.
messaged
So,
him,
Baby-
he dealt with it.
Baydark, was there anything you wanted to do here? You kind of you kind of met the people here. You've been kind of shown to a bearing quarters currently. That it was like a spare room for the workers that were building the base.
No, I actually
as
think
they haven't
Matthew
built
gave
you
up
one
his
yet.
room. Matthew actually lives in the library now, so he can have Matthew's old room.
No, that's right. So you find yourself in a small little it's not small room. It's a decent sized room with a bookshelf in one corner. It's got a reading table and lamp and a bed and everything.
And its own bathroom.
Baydark's gonna kind of unload, like hang up his cloak, but then also in just like kind of like a corner, he's just gonna kind of take out a picture of it's gonna be him, a female high elf, and then a female half elf, and then three kiddish looking elves, and he's gonna kind of stick a knife to it against the wall, like not like I'm gonna kill them, but like almost trying to hold it up like a frame. Just kind of get
I mean,
settled.
we could make and or get you a picture frame, my guy.
Well, I did travel light. Yeah, it's just gonna put his scythe up and lay down.
Baragon, was there anything you're gonna do?
I'm gonna go get a drink at the bar. I'm gonna need one. I feel like I need one after everything that's happened.
You were poured a drink at the bar very easily. You were also passed a grilled cheese.
Thank you.
You see Tula just drooling as he's just watching you eat a grilled cheese.
Tula, another grilled cheese is pushed in front of you.
He's like, yes, and starts eating it.
Austin, I messaged you mine. I want to inquire about a bread and grace. And then, the wizard will get chewed out by the genie.
Yeah, you were dragged into the library. And as for no, you were dragged into the library. You haven't been able to go to the barkeep because you're getting chewing out by the genie.
If I may, I actually wanted to ask the barkeep about something similar.
What's up?
So, whatever you decide to go by today. Thanks for the drink, by the way. I needed it.
Mm-hmm.
You're still in touch with those people who helped actually get this place up and running and built Doc's little spots as well as Matthew's.
That could be.
I'm looking into possibly after some situations. I believe that I need all the help that we need all the help we can get. I need to build. I want to build mine. I have an idea for it. It's just, of course, I need someone. I need someone who's willing.
No, I can get a hold of them. Last time the prices are, I believe, 1,000. Probably gonna look at a small upcharge because we live in a desolate world now, and supplies aren't easy to come by.
Mm-hmm.
It's my way of telling you it's going to cost, instead of 1,000, it's going to cost 1,500.
Okay.
Well, guess what, Austin?
Wait, what?
I can't afford that now.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Did I mishear that? Instead of
Yeah, what-
costing 1,000, it costs 1,500.
Which
Yeah.
is
Which is
1,500.
1,500.
It's
I thought you said it was gonna be cheaper
flat
than
and a
1,000.
half.
No,
Mm,
they
no,
they
they
need to get
can't.
supplies now. It's not as easy to
I thought
siphon
you said
things.
it was cheaper. Okay, got it. Never mind.
No, it's not as easy to
That's
get. Is not as easy as siphoning. He says you might be able to get a small discount,
Got
but that's up to personal between you and him. He'll get a hold of the guy, which is my shorthand for I'll give you a roll if you roll decently enough. You'll be able to talk him down to probably about 1,250.
Doesn't matter, Austin. No, I still won't have enough even at that, so it won't matter.
I was
So I guess whatever.
don't
Ninja.
worry.
I was gonna buy tier 1 for everybody. So
Eh, don't worry about it then. I think I'm going to keep. I'll just have to use my money to make sure that the rest of them are kept alive.
He shrugs and, well, change your mind. Let me know. I can still get a hold of him.
All right. I believe I just need to come into a little bit more, before I'm comfortable throwing all of that away.
He nods and, speaking of coming into more money, you should likely talk to Ryan. He's been selling some of his wares.
Oh,
He shrugs. He ain't got much to do here about aside from Tinka. Clears up the space. He sells stuff.
all right.
Good to know.
I'll go chat to him then. Thank you. by the
Austin,
way.
does she wake up anytime soonish?
That's Spadark, Matthew, Baragon,
Have a girl.
I'm just
Two
training.
A's there at the bar, and Abercroll is just training. So yeah, we circle back around to you as she does shudder awake in your grasp.
It's all right. It's over for now. It's still there. I'm sorry.
She gulps and nods. I've dealt with it for a while, anyways. It's not going to be a problem.
I have to go kill the man that put it on you. I would appreciate if you could give me any information on what he looks like, or maybe you heard his name.
She shakes her head. He knew the Slavus, but I was blindfolded for most of my time. Up until the point of my getting this tattoo, they didn't care for someone that could cast magics walking through their ranks. So I was bound and gagged, blinded, so that I could have no way of getting out. I know that Marcus knew the man.
Brian, the other guy. We can
So-
finally find him.
Wayne, are you telling me to scry on Marcus, the one man I can't scry on?
No,
No,
I'm
he's
telling you to
scry
scry
on
on the
the,
other guy
Flavor.
that she described earlier.
isn't she a sorcerer?
She's a wizard.
Wayne, next
Okay,
time,
good.
next time you do that,
Yo,
I'm
I
going
w-
to mute you or boot you from the call. In all honesty.
Crow, motherfucker!
I like how Doxys went from let me put a fucking whatever a collar on her neck so she knows her place to I'll help you.
Oh no. Doxus has not changed his opinion on her whatsoever.
This
It's
has
just
priorities.
he takes care of his girls. That's how Doxus works. And he is not happy at the state she's been left in by some jackasses. And then the whole Marcus also betraying her kind of has some sympathy going on, yeah. Can you give me the description of the other one again?
It was a lizardkin, probably about 5 feet, yellow eyes, and she was pretty sure he had he was like reddish brown. He was often covered in cloths and rags as it was a desert area and he didn't want to get burned.
All right. Well, it's not a lot to go off of, but I'll try. Doxus will place his hand on the tattoo and cast Scry.
Okay. Modified by how well you know it, and sort of physical connection. Target knows it's casting can fail automatically if it wants to be started. All right. So, second hand, first hand. You haven't met the target and you don't know him well, so he gets a +5 bonus to his save because you only second hand. Save or modifier: lightness or picture, possession or garment,
Probably
body
not
lock,
long
lock of
fiery.
hair, bite a nail, or the like. Technically, you don't have anything of his. You've got something that he's worked with, but it's not his. Give me a d20, roll higher, call high or low. If you're right, then I'll say that he considers it her a possession of his. It'll knock 4 off. If you're wrong, he sold it.
High. 15.
All right. So it's going to be a +1 to his wisdom save mod. So.
Okay.
16.
It meets, it beats. So yeah.
So the spell, you feel like almost found purchase before it didn't catch. It was like you got close, but you didn't have enough of a connection to make it.
Doxus will sigh, and he'll just wrap his arms around her and go, I'll find them. And I'll punish them for what they did.
She just starts silently sobbing into you. And with that, I think is where we'll end today's session. You guys do go to level 8.
Yep.
Jay, I'll help you out with that.
We're probably stay. I would like to stay a few days because Doxus also has money to spend on base upgrades.
As does Tule.
How much money do you have, Eric?
Everybody but
Paragon, how much money do you have?
1,100 to 89, literally less than 100 off.
Oh, I can toss it up. Oh, you know what? Tule was there. He'll slide. Wait, how many platinum do you have? Because I go off platinum.
1,111. It would take 15.
He's got 11 platinum. He has 89 gold. He needs at least 4 more platinum.
I'll slide over 4 platinum here and get mid conversation while he's eating his grilled cheese. Caught him on a great day.
You sure?
Tule just straight ignores you. He's way too invested in this grilled cheese.
Oh, also, just to get it out of my inventory,
Good.
can I pass Ryan the silver chain shit and tell him, hey, can you melt this down into bars?
I was muted. Ha ha ha.
I assume that's simple enough for him to do.
Yeah, he can smelt it into bars. He asks if you'd rather save some of it to toss into the forge later, or just want him to put it into bars now, and then you guys can do it later.
What a hell of a way to end session, guys.
Put it into bars now, yeah, and we'll decide if we want to sell anything. We need a base inventory, chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess with Tule's help, I'll buy the first level of the fighter base.
We probably need to buy superior healing potions. But also, not that I would want to rush anybody, but we should probably get going.
He said we're ending session.
Well, I mean, I don't think it's a good idea for us to stay here for like an entire week.
Yeah, we need a day or two.
Yeah,
And I still have Wayne muted because he taunted me, and I did it.
Yeah, Ka, motherfucker.
So I'm not hearing him, and I don't care to.
Eat my shit.
I wanted to get a quote on how much it would cost to build a large wall, a wall that would go all the way around, but it would follow basically the edge of where the sky turns colors, which I think is a 12-mile radius.
2 points off.
A lot.
All right, HP, please.
You are
Tomorrow.
aware that the wizard.
Let's go.
I mean,
Hey,
you need
nice.
to just make a wall.
I'm
Oh,
2 points
Okay,
off.
you can. What spell, Fiery?
Isn't? I thought there was one that moved Earth, like in a lot of it.
Okay, you can move a pile of dirt.
I thought that was
I-
like you
I want
move-
them to make a masoned real wall.
I thought you could move stone.
You can move stone, but
Anyway.
you're still limited, and
We're gonna go ahead and end stream here because we're just talking about some trivial stuff. It's been great. It's been fun. Good night, guys.